Kia ora, Legionnaires. Rycon here. Good morning, good evening, one and all, and welcome to yet another Bonfire Night, where we are... Sorry, Jeff. Didn't mean to startle you. It just ticked over to the hour here in New Zealand. Oh no. Apologies. Well, I assume that you can all hear me loud and clear, so that's a good start. Didn't mean to blow anyone's eardrums out, but yes, we are back in Dark Souls. Today we are going to be delving down into the deep, dark, horrible depths of Blighttown. Yeah. Assassin. So I was using a greeting in Te Reo, which is the first language here in New Zealand, which is kia ora. Some people say it kia ora, but the proper pronunciation is kia ora. It's got a little bit of a roll in there, but that's what I start my videos with, not Yoda, which I think is what a lot of people hear. I'm not a Yoda stan. You've been playing earlier today, Nanania. Excellent. Fantastic. Well, we are going to be diving in and seeing how this goes for us today. In the last session, we went through the catacomb and had quite a time. I feel like I might need to do a compilation of all of our deaths at the end of this all, but you know, yeah. Oh, okay, I get you, Assassin. Well, hey, it's good that people know, because I get that question quite a bit as well. But, yeah, we're going to be swapping on over to our in-game, and we are going to be getting underway. Black screen for a moment there. Apologies, but all is well. All is well, except for Berwin, who is currently not looking so good. We had a time getting out of the catacombs, but yeah, we're going to be going to Blighttown today. So Blighttown, there is going to be a lot of poison that we're going to have to deal with. That is one thing. I'm also just going to change our runes around, or runes? Our rings. We're not playing Elden Ring. We're going to go for our poise ring here, and I think that's probably it for now. I think still having the skull lantern is going to be worthwhile, just in some of the darker places, in case I want to share or show anything to you all. I still really want to get something other than this as our magic catalyst, but we haven't had the opportunity to do so yet. Yes, Jeff, we are practically hollow, but I'm hoping we can change that. Do we have any humanity? No, we do not. We are without humanity. Alas. I don't know if we talked to our friend here in the last, so we'll have a quick little yarn.
What? I'm not up for chatting. Leave me alone.
Okay, well, that's fine. Now, yeah, getting to Blighttown can be a little bit of a pain, and I'm honestly can't remember the most straightforward route to get there. Well, we're going to be going in through the front door, so we are going to have to get down through the depths once again. But we've got a few different shortcuts in the depths, so it shouldn't take us that long to get through. Ideally, we'll hold on to some of this Estus that we've been able to build up. In terms of our magic right now, I'm pretty happy with all of this, but we have a new spell. We have a new spell that I neglected to have a look at in the last, because we are now a servant of Gravelord Nito. Yeah, so let's see here. I think we're going to keep all of the heavies for now. Yeah. We got our great heavy soul arrow. Let's change this out for, Gravelord Sword Dance. We get 40 uses of that. Hot damn. That's a considerable amount. It is a miracle, so I don't know how good it is going to be with us, but you know, I feel like we've got to at least give it a try. And because of that, let's actually give it a try. Let's go swap on over here. Oh, it's faith-based. So, do you work as a catalyst? No. We need a faith catalyst, a talisman, to be able to cast this. Unable to wield this effectively because we're faithless. We lost our faith. How much faith do we need? 10. We've only got 8 faith. Now we could go up to 10 faith. I think it's probably worth it just to be able to see what this spell does for us. Oh, the guy by the first spell sells the int. Okay, that's probably going to be worth going for. Yeah. So, different catalysts scale with different things. If we can get the one that scales with intelligence, then that could be good for us. So, it's a quick little jaunt for us to make it up towards there. So, we just have to go up towards where the gargoyles are. We have our suspicious friend here from Thorolund. Thorolund? Yeah. Oh, assassin, you wanted to invade, huh? I mean, hey, look, I welcome it. I welcome it. We do actually have our little brave eye things as well, so we can utilize them. Oh, do we? Yes, Eye of Death. We cannot use it currently. Up we go. I think it's because we have to use it in areas in which there are enemies. So away from there, for example. Ooh, Moon, you are right. Alright. So, let's see here. Do we have someone waiting? We do. I think it's... do we want to kill the others first? I actually just want to see if we can use the item here. Nope. Okay. We may have to have humanity. But we will have a chat. So she made it out the catacombs. We actually saved her. Good job, Mildred.
Hello. I will never forget what you did. I am deeply indebted, for it was not within my power to save Vince or Nico. I cannot thank you enough. In case you have not heard, I am Reah of Thorolund. I only wish there was some way I could help you. But I am inexperienced and I only know the art of miracles. If that could be of any help, speak to me again.
Well, not really, because we ain't about those miracles, not anymore. Yet, we will still talk.
Would a miracle be of any help to you? I would be most pleased if that was so. May we discuss miracles then?
I suppose we can. And the interesting thing about miracles in Dark Souls is that they are stories. They're tales. So that's a neat little thing. We'll learn this gesture. Prayer. Don't know if we're going to be doing that, but... Okay, we can enter a covenant with the Way of White here. We ain't going to be doing that. We'll just talk a little bit more.
Vince and Nico were fooled by a lout named Patches and turned into hollows. My prayers did them no good. It is my ignorance, my frailty that has sealed their fates. Perhaps Petrus realized my weakness all along, and thus made the decision to abandon me. I can hardly blame him now.
So now we know that Petrus abandoned her, but Petrus, the guy down below there, has some stuff going on. We found those chests towards the start that had some suspicious items in them, items that were around invading other undead. Now, Reah has been brought here because she's undead. All the others were undead, so that also means that Petrus is undead as well. Alright, let's see if she's got anything else to say. Okay, all good. Let's see what you are offering. Divine Blessing. Okay, undo irregularities. We have a talisman here as well, and then we have all of these. And so each of these will have kind of a story associated with them. Would normally link to one's homeland. Only the curse of the undead has distorted its power, redirecting the casters to a bonfire, or perhaps for us undead, this serves as home. Indeed. Indeed. We'll be leaving you here for now. We shall. We shall. Very Nox. Yes. So, we need to head up to the top of the bell tower. Which shouldn't be too difficult for us to do. We will have a few foes along the way. We're ready to face them. There we go. We can always potentially get a little bit of extra gear here as well. So what's the build again? So we're kind of going for like a spell sword kind of build. So we do have magic on our side, so we can break out our Sorcerer's Catalyst. But we're generally going for lighter armor where possible. Get out my way. We won't be worrying about facing them. Yeah, Moon's right. It is pretty balanced at the moment. It's not hard one way or the other. More dexterity than strength. And I think we'll probably keep it that way as well. Let's have a chat with our friend here. Hopefully we have enough souls. We will see.
Greetings. Just in time.
Perhaps. Let's purchase. Okay, so purging stones, good for getting rid of curses. Heading across to here. Velka's talisman, exactly 5,000 souls. Interesting. Medium for casting miracles of the gods. This black tuft of hair serves as a talisman belonging to Velka, goddess of sin. Yes, drawing on intelligence. So, we'll go and purchase that. That does mean that we could potentially use other faith-based spells.
It is only human to commit a sin.
Fantastic laugh. Fantastic laugh. Okay, so let's go get that in this hand here. So now we should be able to cast Grave Lord Sword Dance. We've got 40 castings, so I think we're probably okay to use this here. Bit of a charge up. Oh, okay. Oh! Was that because I did a big charge? We lost 20 charges then. Oh, I see. Okay, right, so, that's neat. That's neat. I like that. Hey, buddy, you're trying to get out here, huh? Alright, it's a little lazy. Honestly, we could just die here. We've only got 200 souls. Mildred, welcome to being undead. Yeah, I think that's the fastest way to get back down to Firelink. Alright. Alright, buddy. See you later. Peace. I think that Mildred has been undead long enough now that she's kind of getting used to the pain of dying. Yeah. And we're back. We're back alive once again. So I will be intrigued to see. It is Groundhog Day. It is Groundhog Day. It really is. Yeah. So we got 2 shots. We got 2 shots with that ability. There's quite a bit of a wind up on it. So we'll see how useful that is to us long term. So we have our Great Soul Arrow, our Heavy Soul Arrow. I did also want to buy the better version of those spells. Let's just have a look and see. Oh, you only have those left at this stage. Just want to make sure that we're not missing anything else spell-wise at the bonfire. Okay, so... yeah. Great Heavy Soul. We only get 8 castings. I think replacing our current Heavy Soul is going to be worth that. I'm almost tempted to knock this one out. It's very useful for taking out just annoying enemies at a distance. 20 uses. I think we'll just stick to the great stuff for now. Oh, hello there. Nice helmet. Okay. So, into the depths. And then down below. And along the way, if I can restore our humanity, we shall. We shall. We'll just, deal with this lot here first. Just don't want to get hit by the fireball, you know? But it's going to happen. However, we didn't take that much damage there. Hello. Yes, and... alright, let's hope this rat gives us some humanity. Sorry, rat. Sorry, buddy. Oh, of course, yeah. Let's go for the old jumpy stabby. Yeah, a sword, a swinging sword, in close quarters like that. Not going to be that helpful. Down the end we go. And look, we've got a few souls. So if we can buy something from her, we should. It's a kindness.
Oh, hello, dearie.
Mm-hmm.
You left me high and dry.
I'm sorry.
For a while. I thought maybe you'd forgotten about me. Are you back for more of my moss then?
Always. We have a lot of moss, but... Thank you, thank you. Okay, we could get some bleeding. Or we could actually pick up some poison throwing knives. Useful. Potentially. Are you selling humanity? You are, aren't you? 5,000. Woo. Okay. Yeah, let's go pick up a throwing knife from you. Just one, because we're trying to be kind here.
Much obliged.
There you go.
I think
We like you too. We like you too. Alright, and down we go. I kind of wanted to try and kick him off the edge. Hey, let's not be cruel. Let's not be cruel. Mayrwin, you know, she is serving Nito at the moment, currently. I think bringing a swift death is kind, especially to those who have already gone hollow. Okay, so we're going to be running back down to the depths. I don't know if we're going to try and kill everything here. I don't really think that's going to be worth it. At the same time, though, yeah, these are just hollows, but these just hollows can still gang up on us and kill us if we're not careful. So maybe it is worth doing a little bit of a warm-up here. In some respect. Alright. We will be resting at bonfires along the way, so I don't have to be too cautious with our spending of spells here. At the same time, though, I feel like we're okay to just take our time with some of these enemies. Work our way through. Hello. I think we're going this way from memory. Or perhaps not. Seems like it. And yes, good. Okay, and we got guys up above here. Yes, we did get Havel. We've got Havel's ring, so I'm rather happy about that. Or we can just get that swing off in here. Okay. Yes, so we've got all of them. Okay, we're just going to kind of try and run along to the side here. Ah, my bad. I figured we could outrun them. Oh, come on. All right, that's all good. That's all good. We're going to try and get a quick Estus off before we get too close. Ooh. It's all fine. It's all fine. Let's just go and reset to here. There we go. Resting up. We will have to stab this one here before we continue on. Nanania! Thank you very much for that super chat there.
Is Blighttown as bad as rumors say?
Yes. Worse, even. Let's take our little shortcut here. And the door to Blighttown will be down just here. Yeah, it's going to be dark, it's going to be stinky, it's going to be quite the time. We will kill those rats over there. We will just deal with these things first. Come on, Mildred. A little bit easier than fighting them with the spear, honestly. And I think it's still worth us killing them because they seem to give us Titanite shards quite frequently. They seem to have some pretty decent resistances. Yeah, I had FPS issues down there when I was playing standard Dark Souls. So that's a green shard, which I do believe we need for our current blade. I think our merchant is still over here as well. Oh, the other rat has taken off. That's fine, we'll leave that alone, as long as it decides to leave us alone. New Londo is where you need the item. New Londo is all spirits and whatnot. Hello there.
Hi, Shemai. We meet again.
Was there anything else that we wanted to get from you? We got the crystal shield from him. We probably didn't need the crystal shield, really. Seeing as we've got our shield that we're going to have for a very, very long time.
Well, that is a shame. But no matter. No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available.
All right.
Not every trade was meant to be.
No.
There'll be more in store for us. Someday. Sometime.
Bye. All right. Time to head down. Sorrow ahead. Yeah, you're right. You are right. Although, is it going to be as sorrowful as the wheelie-dealy skeletons that we had to experience in the last? I think it's going to be far better than that. Those skeletons, they are some of my least favorite enemies in all of, like, in any Souls game. Like, hands down. I mean, yes, the dogs are a meme. The dogs are tough, but like the wheelie dealy skeletons, that's a whole nother thing. Be wary of close range battle. Yeah, because we've got a rather large individual over there who can kind of knock us around a little bit, so we are going to have to be wary of that. There's also many bridges and things like that just slide down into nothing, so yeah. We don't want that to happen. There's also going to be lots of enemies just hiding various places, so yet another thing for us to consider. We're going to go for the heavy soul arrow here, and I want to try and see if we can get it off before this enemy charges us. Maybe. Alright. Ooh, I don't like that bleed. Oh no, it's the poison. Yeah, right, of course. Big old poison town. Alright, let's go, Medowin. Alright, you're gonna go for a big old charge thing? We can do that too. There we go. Okay. Whew. First one down. We'll take that, and yeah, they drop dung pies for us. So dung pies, we can throw at our enemies to give them toxicity and poison, but when we're handling it, it also kind of does the same thing to us, cause yeah, it's gross. It's gross. Okay. It's good to know that the heavy soul arrows do a decent bit of damage to them. And also because we've gone through the catacombs already, we're pretty strong. So we should be able to fight them without too much trouble. I say. Are we going to stun you long enough? No, not really. Ooh. Man, you got some poise on you. I mean, you are rather well built. A little bit faster with that one. 500 souls from each, so not bad. I think I might just try and dance around this one here, although we can see a little guy in the background just behind him off towards the side, so maybe we will start things off with another great soul. Just to soften him up. Okay, 125 is still really good as well. Now I am aware I could probably just hit him with a... Oh, you see that? We got him bleeding. That's the first time we've actually got a bleed going. It did 400 extra damage. Because they're fleshy. Because you can't make skeletons bleed, Rycon. That's why we really haven't experienced much bleeding yet. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay. So, let's watch out for those guys. We can hear them breathing. So that's useful. Hello there? Alright. Now, do you give us poison, I wonder? Well, you're pretty light, so, yeah. We can slice through you okay. We just don't want to get jumped by too many. Oh, we got someone throwing stuff at us from a distance. I know you're out there. Whoop. Yep. Just over towards the side. Now, I think that they're going to be able to throw far faster than we can cast our magic. Oh, yeah, these guys. Oh, these are poison darts. And he's just going to keep on doing those. So we want to use cover as much as possible here. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to him super easy. Actually. Barely an inconvenience, but we're just going to lure out the other enemies first. The old backstabby. And then we'll follow that up with a big strike. Not enough to kill you, huh? Oh, there we go. As you can see, amazing genetic specimens. So some funky stuff went down in Blighttown. I'm concerned that there might be someone just kind of like hiding up there, ready to drop down on us, because that's a very Miyazaki thing to do. It's like, ah, here's an enemy, go attack the enemy. You attack the enemy, you get ambushed by little stone gargoyles. Not here, but you know, it's just one of those things. Hello. Oh, off with you then. Yeah, he's just gonna run away. Yeah. Ah, see, what did I tell you? Attack the guy. Get attacked by a little, another little guy. Hello there. Are you just you're gonna hang out there, aren't you? I love it when this happens. He's just hanging out. Oh no. Ouch. Oh, and we're immediately toxic. Sweet. Awesome, because we got hit by a single dart. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Can I not fall down, please? That'd be swell. All right, let's just kill these two. We need to be not toxic. Thank you for the stuff. Eventually, toxic will run off, but it just means that we're constantly dealing with stuff, and I can't get this off the screen while we are in this fight, unfortunately. There we go. Nope, still can't get it off yet. This is fine. This is fine. We're just slowly bleeding to death. That's all right. Well, not bleeding to death. We're slowly dying of poison. Okay, so we need to go to Moss. I should have had this equipped to begin with. So we need to remove toxic, because toxic is bad. Ah, Blighttown. How I miss thee. So we're probably not going to worry about the talismans. So let's go get purple, which is going to lower just regular poison. And then we'll go for blooming. Yeah, we're going to need more blooming. Definitely. Okay. And you know what? We're probably going to have to use another Estus here. That's fine. That's fine. I definitely want to get humanity, because I know there are places in Blighttown that we can be invaded. I don't know if this is one of them around here. If it is, we'll probably have to come back here with humanity, just so that we can actually fight. Let's see. Let's get you heading on over here, please, and thank you. Alright, let's go, bud, let's go. And let's get you gone out of here. There is a slight difference between poison and toxic. Toxic is just like more severe. It's like a worse version of poison, and you can't cure it in the same way that you can poison. I think poison can turn into toxic if you get poisoned enough, potentially, but I could be making things up. There are lots of areas around here as well that like look like you can maybe run along them. Some you can, some you can't. So we're going back up. Just a little side area here. And we're going to continue on over this way here. just wanting to be really cautious that we don't fall. Like this, for example, that bridge looks a bit different than the other bridges, right? There's just something about it. There's something about it that looks a little bit different. The tone of it's slightly different. So there's a chance that bridge may just fall. So let's not go that way for now. And see, looking at this bridge. Whoop. Okay. Hello. Let's go. Oh, you got that little grabby attack, huh? I need to remember that we got our little, this attack, little backstep, run forwards. Oh, not what I wanted to do, that's fine. So someone died here. Good to know. How'd you die, bucko? Did you just go off the edge there? I touched the bloodstain, but we've not seen them. Okay. I think they probably just fell. So we're gonna go for this bridge, because, yeah, that bridge looks lighter. It's kind of like how when you're looking at an animation, and you know the parts that are animated, because they're slightly different. Pretty sure that falls. Unfortunately, some of these things you are only going to figure out after playing through more than once. I'm trying to remember if we got anything back here. Oh yeah, death. I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually lead to anything. Yes, there is an item down there. You might be able to slide to it, but I'm not going to risk that right now. When we've got 0 deaths in Blighttown. Not jinxing it in any way whatsoever. Yeah, so when we see that little spray of blood on the enemies, it means that our sword is doing its thing. I think as well, the torches generally mark where there are ladders, because this is all kind of like planks and stuff like that. It's very difficult to find them sometimes. Okay, so you can get back there. Alright, just taking this all nice and slow. Someone has just fallen to their death. Sometimes we will get those enemies hiding in little clay pots. So that's another thing to consider. Okay, alright, so happy fun time. Let's just go easy across here for now. Oh yeah, there we go. Speak of the dead. Or the devil. Or who will soon be dead. A guy in a pot. Now, you're just chilling out. I can't talk to you or anything. I guess one of your friends put you in there, or you think that you're hiding. I'm not sure which. But I think the idea is that this one over here has his back turned to us, so we see that one and we're like, oh, there's an enemy. I'm gonna go kill that guy. And then we go to kill that guy, and then this guy breaks out and attacks us and tries to kill us. But we know your ploys. We know your ploys. We see through this charade. Yep, sorry. Took out your boyfriend. But now you're together. And don't worry, they'll be back. They'll be back. They'll respawn. Okay. So, I think we're making a little bit of a jump here. Because we see no ladders. We can drop down there. We can also drop over here. We want to make sure that we actually do drop right, though. So we're just going to do a little dodge roll. Off of the edge, like so. Hello there. Are you going to try and reach us? You seem very confident that you can. Alright. There are dogs down there that we want to stick away from right now. Are you going to go all the way up there and then try and drop off the edge? Because if you do, that's some decent pathing. Nope, you're gone. Well, I think you know the way to us. Maybe. Regardless, there is an item down here that we can get, but let's just check the pots behind us. Make sure that no one is hiding. Let's destroy that if we can. Okay. We just have to be very, very careful of some of those things, because some of them can be slip and slides. The second that you stand on them, you just start sliding. And then before you know it, you're gone. So there's a ladder here, and there is an item that we can see just hiding behind there. So we can get that by dropping off of this little edge up here. Oh, and if you look at this, I think that leads back around to where we were at the start. Maybe? Not quite. Be wary of fall. Okay. So not quite then. Alright. Ooh. Shadow stuff. Nice. Okay, okay. We could be going ninja here. Oh! Oh my god, I legitimately didn't know where he was. Where did you come from? He's the real ninja. Apologies. Just having a drink. Oh, okay. That was fun. Yep. That's a great jump scare. Alright, so let's have a look at the Shadow Garb. So the Shadow Garb is only 2.3 in terms of weight. It's pretty good. Physical protection's okay. The elemental protection less so. Let's have a look at this. Black cloth garb worn by spooks from an eastern land, designed so as to not hinder their unique form of martial arts. While it sacrifices defense in the sake of greater mobility, it does offer resistance to bleeding and poison, among other things, perhaps due to the nature of espionage. So this stuff will be really good for us to put on here. Did we have any gloves for it? No. Oh, shadow gauntlets, right? Yeah. So we can see the resist. Bleed resist, poison resist. Super useful. Yeah. Okay, so I think it's going to be a similar description on most of these. I kind of want to keep our Elite Knight leggings on if we can, just for that bit of extra protection that we've got, and also because we have upgraded them. Nadia, I think I did talk a little bit about Avowed in the last session of this. It looks really good. I don't have it yet myself, but it's something that I think I'd like to look at. Alright, so how are we looking? It's a little difficult to tell when we are, all hollow looking, but it's something. It's something. I feel like it does still work with the knight leggings that we've got on here. And plus, all that extra resistance is going to be super useful. What we could potentially do, though, if we do want to go for the shadow leggings, so it's 13. Yeah, the protection isn't quite as good. If we put them on, we could take Havel's ring off, theoretically, and go for a different ring. Evil Eye is okay. We don't have anything else that really gives us defenses. Let's see if we can roll okay with this on. Yeah, I mean we're still really fast. Maybe we give this a go for now, huh? Yeah. And so we're going to be dropping off this ledge. We're going to be grabbing this. Now hopefully this hasn't like screwed us here. No, I think we should just be able to roll back over here, right? Yeah. Okay, so I guess the next question is, where then do we want to go after that? I think we have to go over towards where we could hear dogs moving around and actually see dogs moving around. So let's go for our soul arrow if we can. Yeah, the attunement slot one will be useful, but that's only really going to help us out if we put that on while we're near the bonfire, because we can't attune while we're out and about. Yeah, I'd love to be able to see those dogs. So if we can get it to head on over here, I guess we could potentially use like an alluring skull, which we might actually have. So let's go here. Alluring skulls, do we have any? No. No, we do not. Well, that's okay. Yeah. Not much that we can do about that. That's okay. I just wanted to check to see if we can put that on. We can. yeah, let's leave that there for the moment. And then occasionally we can just check and see if it is something that we can use. I'm just gonna have to fight you normally, aren't I, dog? Alright, so be it. So be it. It also halves spellcasts? Really? Does it? The Seance Ring? Grants additional magic attunement slots. I think we'll look at that when we get to the bonfire. Oh, hang on. Hello, hello. Look who's popping along here. Oh, this is a... Yep. Oh, come on. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, we stepped really close to the edge there. That could have been bad. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to do a little run and jump here. I've been careful enough. Alright, dog. Oh, there's a blow dart person as well. Oh, you're a fire dog. That's right. Okay, because normal dogs would not be good enough. Okay, alright. We've got a bonfire. We're gonna go for it. We really should rest here. It does mean that it's going to reset the enemies that are around here. It'll reset that dog. That's okay. We're not going to be backtracking too much. It's very important that we rest. Okay, so we need a lot more to be able to level up at this stage. I think... Let's have a look. Let's put the ring on and see what we want to do. Dark Moon Seance Ring. Attuned magic. Okay, so we have our various different soul arrows at the moment. We have access to the Tranquil Walk of Peace. We can't use that though. Right, we've already got a magic weapon, so we don't have to worry about that. We could get some fireballs going. But honestly, I'm thinking just soul arrow for like 30 shots is going to be useful because, yeah, I just think that's going to be handy. So we haven't been this way yet. I do want to we'll maybe go this way first. Or maybe this way. Let's just experiment here. I don't want to go jumping off towards that just yet. We won't go anywhere that we are going to drop down. Okay, so yeah, we can go down there. Let's just go back this way first. I think we really can go either way at this stage. Alright. Just trying to remember where the dog starts off. Okay, so we can see them over there in the distance. We have not really explored this way yet. We've got a ladder that'll take us up. I'm just going to have a look back here. Nothing. Alright, up we go. Let's just have a little look around here. Okay, we do have... Oh, right. Oh! Ah, that's where the gang were before. Okay, so I think then we've kind of done everything in this little region, apart from go down over by the dogs. Which, we will do in time. Oh, I think one of the dogs just fell off. Okay, well that helps. So let's see then. Let's see where this leads us. Someone did die here before, and we've got a lot of bloodstains down there. Oh, hello there. So we've got a friend. So we can kick down at said friend. Said friend can also attack us as well, as we can see. Oh, that's bad. That's very, very, very unfortunate for us. Let's just try and attack our way through this. Alright, we got lucky there. We got lucky. Being slightly lighter, but still having poise because of the poise ring that we have on. Yes, we still have the poise ring on. Good. We're not going to get knocked around as easy. What I probably should have done is just stay up the top and just pop them from up on high. We've got lots of soul arrows that we can use that do little bits of damage. So we have to burn an Estus flask, that's okay. Ooh, nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Okay. Just gonna have a look back here as well. Okay. I think we can get that. So, with caution and grace, we get some blooming moss clumps. Jumping ahead? I don't think so. In saying that, there are a few different areas in Blighttown that you can jump. Oh, a bit of a delay on the sound. Okay. I will be aware of that. There is a bit of processing that goes on, just with the noise gate. I think sometimes it can take a little bit longer. Alright. Let's just see how this person died. So they just ran off the edge there. I think... Okay. And we're good! Yay! Yay, we made it across. And what do we get for our troubles? Honestly, I don't know yet. Let's see. A dog! Okay. You gonna attack us? Let's just be wary of the, man. I guess I dropped my shield for a second then. We take a lot of damage right now. Okay. Just gonna be real nice and cautious around here. What do you have for us? Death ahead, I am sure. Okay, there is an item there. Easy does it. Humanity, that's what I'm talking about. Now, I don't think we're going to use that. I swear I just saw a spirit of a player just barreling off the edge there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to use that humanity for a little while yet. Can we do anything over here? Was all of that just for a single humanity? Maybe. So yeah, you can see stuff down there. You can theoretically slide down the hill towards some of that. I think we may need to go back on that little rickety-ass bridge. I think this is another section that you can kind of slide down to. Alright, let's not fall. Watch our step. I do think that walking here is better than running. It's just a little bit more controlled. The temptation to just sprint is most certainly there. Okay. Up, up, up we go. Right, we've used one Estus. It's probably worth us resting here, because we're going to be carrying on in the other direction. We could reverse our hollowing now and just really try and stay alive. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Restus for the Estus. Indeed, indeed. No longer hollow. Well, we're not hollowing anymore. Alright. You can see our eyes just through that little gap there. Okay. So, getting ready to move on. I think what I'm going to do is just quickly have a look at our magic and just swap things around a little bit. So I think having two of the regular casts like right next to each other is going to be more useful. Then we're going to go for Great Heavy, and I'm kind of tempted to just stick to the magic right now. I'm sure this is decent. I'm just trying to think of a scenario in which we'll use it. I can kind of think of a scenario, but again, range here is going to be very, very useful. So I think we might pick up the other heavy. So there we go. Mildred definitely prefers lighter than the heavier style, but can utilize both. She was a warrior of the Way of White, so did use a little bit more armor before all these changes, but things are changing now. There is one armor set in particular that I'm quite excited for us to get that could work with our kind of current playstyle and us making things bleed. So it looks like we might be fighting two dogs at once here, unless I can maybe get a sneaky soul arrow off at one of them. Oh, nope. The answer is nope to that. Okay, you gonna flame on? Yep. Where's your friend? Okay. You sneaky one. Alright. Backstab. There we go. Origin of the name. Merwin is just a name that I like. Yeah. It doesn't have lore significance to Dark Souls yet. But soon, the legend of Merwin, the hollow thorn, shall spread. Oh. Oh, you bastard. We got hit with a single blow dart and we nearly got completely poisoned. So let's be very wary of that, and also that. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Wow. Dark Souls 2, yes. Dark Souls 2 after this one. And I honestly, I am kind of excited. Because I haven't played Dark Souls 2 since I played through it the first time. So I've only done one playthrough with it. So a lot of it is still very vague in my memory. Okay. We're going to go up first to try and see if we can find that blow data. Oh, I say that. I thought that was a ladder. It is not a ladder. I do think that that is a jump that we can make, and I think it's one that we're kind of supposed to make. I'm just going to go this way first, though. Ooh, that's a drop. No, it's not a drop down. Okay. As long as it's not a drop down, that's okay. Oh. Yeah, look at that big old thing. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We'll get to that eventually. Okay, so we've got some fiends that are dropping down around us at the moment. So get ready for some jump scares, potentially. So I think even if we miss the jump, we'll still be okay, potentially. I just want to be cautious because we're risking our humanity here. And humanity is becoming more and more important to Merwin. Here we go. Okay, that was a weird jump. I feel like we made that, but we must have clipped a little low. Yeah, I never did do Scholar of the First Sin. So hopefully we didn't miss out on anything too crazy cool by missing that jump. Maybe it's a jump that we can't make, for all I know. Okay, we've got a ladder down below there. And some friends. Okay. And over this side here, more friends. So there's a friend that's just right beneath us, so we'll just get ready for that. Drop down, spin around. I thought you were here. I guess you're in a different area, huh? Yeah. Hello, hello. Be done with you. Just trying to decide if we're going to go down yet. Let's check up first. Ah, okay. So we can try that jump again. I think. Potentially? Let's see. Yes, okay. Good to know. Let's give that another shot then. Take a little bit more of a run up this time. Yep, I don't know if we can make that jump. I'm not sure because I was relatively sure we were like on the money there. Hello. It works. We may run with May again, potentially. It will depend. What I'll do is I'll put it up to a community vote, I think, after we've completed Dark Souls 1. Because, yeah, we can do different incarnations of the character born into these different worlds, because there's lots of, yeah, timey-wimey weirdness going on with Dark Souls in general, so, yeah. I'm very tempted by that jump, just because I feel it looks like you're meant to be able to make it, but I feel like we've been on the ball so far. Just wondering if we want to hit it from a different angle. I mean, there's nothing stopping us from going too high, so it's really just about hitting that corner. Maybe I'm jumping too late. One more try, and then we'll move on. I think it could be that I'm jumping just far too late. Yeah, I don't think we can make that. And that's okay. That is okay. So let's go down instead. Yeah, we're getting the edge of it for some reason. We're not getting height, which makes me think that maybe we can't make that. Potentially. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna let our poison go down. And then we're just gonna have to try and dodge and weave here a little bit. Damn it. Okay. To Blighttown with ye. Are you alive? We didn't get any souls then. They're alive somehow. Really? Huh. Now, just to double check. The audio is behind the gameplay, right? It's not happening before, so I'm not reacting to things before they happen, right? Because I feel like that would be weirder. Oh, it is? The gameplay is behind? That's weird. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because that would be super, super weird. Yeah, okay. We have ourselves an eagle shield. Oh, it's the game audio. Oh, that's super weird. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Noah, hello. That's interesting, an audio desync with the game. That is a strange one. Yeah, so I figured it was microphone. Because yeah, there is processing going on in the background. Okay. So, here's what I think I'm going to do there. I think it's worth me just quickly restarting. Yeah, let's see. So, we're going to swing. If you're hearing that at the same time, then that means that the game audio is sunk. If you're hearing the clack a little bit after, so what I'm going to do is I will look at just very, very quickly restarting the stream, because I think that may help fix it. Just the game audio. That's so bizarre. Okay, so I'm going to try and get to a semi-safe position here. As safe as you can get in Dark Souls. And let's see, about 3 to 4 seconds? Okay, alright, so you won't hear game audio for a moment here. I'm going to stop the stream briefly, and then I'm going to start it again. The stream on YouTube will keep on going. I'm just going to be restarting OBS real quick. So I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, we should be back. Let's transition back on over into the game here. Okay. Yeah, so it's definitely not delayed for myself. So, yeah. Let's see if we are on time now. I really hope so. Fixed? Nice. Sometimes all it takes is just a little bit of a restart of OBS. I really appreciate you letting me know that. If it does start to drift again, just yeah, let me know. So sometimes OBS can just be, it can be weird. There are so many strange things that come along with streaming. Yeah. Okay, so let's figure out where we are, where we want to be, and what we want to be doing. Is that jumpable? No, I don't think it is. I think that's going to slide us down to that platform there, and we don't want to be there. Blighttown's FPS eating ability is making it desync? Who knows? Who knows? Because I don't think it's happened yet. I don't think. Also, let's see. Here! Oh, there is a ladder there. Bless your soul. So this thing here, I'm pretty sure we can just hit it with stuff. Let's see about that. We're going to go for a great heavy soul arrow at this thing. Bam. That hit, it did damage, but we can't see how much damage it did. Oh, it's nearly dead. There we go, Madeline. That's how we do it. There we go. Big blood tick thing. Deceased. Magic. Got a clump. Oh, there's a lot of blood stains around here. Yep, someone fell. Okay. So because we've done that, we've now kind of opened up a way into there. Pyromancy, power within. Interesting. Now, I don't think we can actually go up here at this stage. No. So let's have a look at power within. I think we're safe enough to have a look at it here. So let's go along to our spells and see what it has for us. So, Pyromancy of Carmina, who harness the power of the flame to actualize the inner strength, Short strength endurance boost, but you lose HP. Excessive power eats away at the life force of its caster. And like all dangerous spells, power within was kept secret for eons. Okay, so it makes you stronger, but eats away at your HP. Right, so we've got a ladder leading up. I think we're going to go for that before we go down. The message says, dead end ahead. Yeah, you say that. You say that. But am I going to believe you? Am I going to believe you? We'll see. We will see. Oh, hello. Oh, come on. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Wow! You bastard! Holy sh... Oh, man. Okay. Well, I'm glad that we killed him. That was super freaking close. It does look like we can actually carry on a little bit here. If there is desync, what I'll try and do is reset it once we get a little bit further along. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Not a dead end. Not a dead end at all. In actual fact, I think this might lead to the other side of our tick friend. Ow, that was unnecessary. I didn't need to take damage there. But we did. So the question is, do we heal now or later? I think we heal now. Yeah, it's gotta be Blighttown. Even in this remastered version, still kind of cursed. Still, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh no! Oh my god, I was just talking about it being cursed. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Well, lost our humanity, unfortunately. We don't have any more right now. That's fine. That's totally fine. It is, Jeff. Unfortunately, I was actually looking away the second that I was there, and I overreacted by trying to roll. Yeah, let's have a drink of water here. Maylin's going to, chill. Ah, dear. Okay, I don't know if restarting it now will help, because I think it's probably going to do the same thing again. But you know what? Just to give us a chance, I think I will. And we'll see how that looks for us. The stream is not ended. Don't worry, ignore that. Okay. Heading back on in. Let's see. Let's see if we're good for a little bit longer here. Now, I am going to have to try and remember the route that we were on, which I'm pretty sure was past the dogs here. So, let's get that going. Hello there. I really didn't want you to be together. Oh yeah, that's right, you're around that corner as well. So I don't want to die here, ideally, because souls are on the line. We could potentially have our Ring of Sacrifice on. I don't think it's worth it just yet though, because it's only like 5,000 souls. Oh, you gonna drop down, bud? You gonna drop down? Yeah, having a time up there, huh? Oh, there we go. Alright. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Ben, hello there. Carrying on. Kick you off the edge? Not quite, not quite. Yes, there is a real charm to this place. You are indeed correct there. Okay. Hey, look, we can attempt that jump one last time, can't we? Yeah, no, there's definitely 100% an invisible wall there. Alright, so we are going down here, I believe. Down until we reach the point where they were like, hey, there's nothing there. Except we don't want to go down just yet. Not fully, at least. Oh, come on, really? Okay. Well, could be worse. Tis fine. Just trying to remember, I was like, have I been here? Yes. This is where we fixed it the first time. Okay. Yep, we got our shield from you. There's some fun enemies over there. Little fluttering friends. Does actually seem like we're experiencing a little bit of desync at the moment. Yeah, for whatever reason, Blighttown, just as rough. Just as rough. Okay, not dropping down there though, Rycon. Actually trying to remember our path right now. Might have to go back up. Okay. Alright, I'm going to hold this position for just a moment. There we go. Okay. Just adjusting things in the background here. I'm also just trying to... Ah, yes, of course. That's where the ladder is. Lost it again. Here we go. Up, and this time, I will attempt to not fall. Have to be ready to deal with our aggressive friend. Oh, are you just dead now? Huh. That or he fell to his death. That's also a possibility. Well. Okay. Hey, look. There's our souls. I'll be off with you. There we go. Climb down. Nice and easy like. Yeah, still deathless. Yep, haven't died once. Not once. Legitimately, I don't think that there was anything else that we would really gain. There's like a weird audio... Blighttown just is like a strange place. Yeah, there's an audio crackle in there. Yeah, no, so I don't think we can actually go off the edge there, so kind of gonna get back on track then. What that track is going to be, though, is down here. There were a lot of bloodstains here last time. Okay, so there is a large one here that we're going to have to be wary of. Probably, yeah, down there, right? So I just want to make sure that there aren't other enemies around. Okay. It most certainly is. Ow. Yikes. Let's get behind you. Thankfully, we are going to be pretty nimble. having that one behind as well and the camera trying to kill us is honestly less than ideal. Alright, let's do a jump stab. Kill you. This is fine, this is fine. Look, I don't need to see. I don't need to see, game. Oh, swung too early. That's fine. What are you gonna do there, bud? Just yell? Okay. Oh, right in the, Okay. Got him. Take your dung pie. And we move on. So quite a few people died here, it looks like. And we're a little bit lower. Anything over here? I think not. Good to be certain. Yeah, the echo, the reverb in here for some reason has a healthy crackle to it, you know? Okay. Easy off the ladder. Okay. Hey, it totally looks like we can drop down there, huh? Tight spot ahead. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a look. That's definitely droppable. It's all about if it's worth it. Let's try. It's just gonna be a little, just easing it off. There we go. Pillage that corpse. We got a whip. Nice. Xanth, thank you very much for that super chat. Thank you. Much appreciated. Blighttown is trying to murder my PC here. But hey, we are still alive here, and I actually think that we can survive that. Yeah. Because I think that's kind of our only way down. Well, I say that, but it looks like you can actually jump out over towards there. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. That's not good. No, I think people have just walked out of that from down there. So we do have some prism stones. So let's look at using those. I think trying to drop off this edge just kind of down that way is probably the maneuver that we want to make. So let's see. Yeah, we've got two. Okay. So let's see. Prism stone. Gotta stop going past it. And of course I frickin' miss it. How about down here, huh? Okay, well, I guess we just have to trust our gut. Oh, it was fine. It was fine. It was nowhere near as long as I thought it was going to be. There we go. Okay. So we made it through. Oh! Yikes, 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 yikes. Yeah, that's fun. Can we get you bleeding? We didn't get you bleeding, but we got you dead. Yep. Okay. That's fine. Just carrying on our way here. Got another flamey friend. Let's go for our great soul arrow. I think we should be able to just get it over the top of this. Yep. Down with you. Well, that's a good question. Doctor, what is that? Yeah, what is that thing? It has flame of some kind within it, but it doesn't look like a normal flame. I think before we go down this way, I'm just gonna head back, have a little bit of a look. So yeah, we did take a bit of a shortcut there, so I just want to make sure that we are not missing out on things. Up we go, up we go. Oh, jeez. It still has the frame rate drops. That is crazy. Yeah, so this is, right. That's where we were just before. Yeah, that's wild. Even in the remaster. Okay, so yeah, we didn't really miss out on much at all, apart from, frame rate drops. I don't have a bad PC, so it's kind of wild that it's as severe there, you know? And I feel like that's probably also why we are experiencing the audio desync. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. Just Blighttown things. That's fine. Oh, so we can hear another low data somewhere. Maybe? Oh, yep. Hard to tell where they are right now. They're down there somewhere, but there's also a whole load of other things down there as well. Ah, yep. Okay. I can see them now. This is fine. Okay, there is actually a ladder. That's good to know. Okay, so we got that one down beneath us. I feel like charging might be the right maneuver here. Remembering, of course, that they can't kick us. We don't want that. Oof. Oof. This is Dark Souls 1. And, yeah. Blighttown is kind of notorious for this. Okay, so we've got the full Wanderer set. We actually already have that because we started off as a Wanderer. Oh. Oh, okay. And we've got some annoying little friends here who we are going to try and... They are notoriously a pain in the ass to hit. Yeah. Yes, there is an audio lag, unfortunately. There's an audio lag, and there will also be some frame rate issues while we make our way through Blighttown. But, you know, I'm hoping we're going to be able to get through it pretty quickly. I mean, so far so good, right? You're just stuck in the corner there, huh? There we go. Oh boy. 2 of them, huh? So we don't want to get hit by the flame if we can avoid it. Flame whip. Of course. But they're really fleshy. So they aren't that difficult for us to slash away at. The bugs are annoying. If I can just hit them with a soul arrow, that would be great. Yep, there we go. Bye. Get out of here. There we go. And you know what? Let's just give you guys some soul arrows as well. One more of those. We'll just use the regulars for now. We'll try and save some for the bugs, but these are bugs by another name. Oh, speaking of bugs, audio bugs aplenty. Ow. Yeah, see, even these things poison us, huh? Okay. Oh boy. So, down this way then. We are nearly at the bottom of Blighttown. So I would hope that things will start getting a little bit better here, but we will see. Oh, alright, something vomited blood at us. It was a bug. Yeah, so you see how it just kind of stays just out of our range? Man, the frame rate. Gosh dang. Excuse me. Let me strike you. Okay. Hello. Oof. So, we got a great big poison swamp now. Which, you know, that's fun too. That was unfortunate. So let's try and stay out of that if we can, and not roll around in it. There we go. Onwards. We don't have to worry about censoring the boss, there's nothing there. Okay, so we are getting closer to a bonfire. It should just be through there. Oh wow, the frame rate is just tanking. Okay, let's push through. Get to that bonfire. There are a few safe areas that we can hang out in. That wasn't what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Hello. Let's hit you from a distance. There we go. Alright. We have our friend. Unfortunately, we're going to be swinging against the wall, which is not ideal. So we're going to try and see if we can get onto the other side of it. Even if it means like we're going to get a little bit of poison exposure. There we go. Okay, so there is an item over there. I want to get it for completion's sake. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be moss, because it's kind of a bit of a troll thing that they will do occasionally. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there is a ring that we can get that can help with that. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Large soul. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take a little bit of poison for that. We do have a lot of moss. Let's just go to our moss. And we're cured. Just like that. Just like that. Okay. More bugs across the way there. Ah, sweet bonfire. Wonderful. Magnificent. Hello. Yep. Okay. So, I think we will probably... Yeah, man, I swear it's just a Blighttown thing. I'm hoping it's going to be a bit better now. I think what I will do is a full restart. See if that will help it. So, we'll have a little bit of a break here. Go for like a 10-minute break. And we'll get things back up and running. And hopefully Blighttown's going to behave a little bit better, because we're kind of through Blighttown now. There are some parts of it that are still going to be hanging around. But yeah, go for a little bit of a bathroom break. Believe me, it can be affected by it, Nanania. Unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, so... I'm just going to make sure that we actually exit things properly and save. And then I will be back. Do not fear. We shall return. Meerun will carry on. Well now, We should theoretically be back online. Now, we'll hope that Blighttown's going to behave a little bit more than it has been. But we shall see. We shall see. We'll find that out together. Unfortunately, the final boss being the game itself, I wasn't anticipating, but you know, here we are. Here we are. Well, all right. I think one of the other potential issues could be internet related, which is a strange one. We'll just do a few tests before we get rolling here. And I will make a few more adjustments before we are in proper. Okay. All right. So, I really hope we're doing okay. Well, it's interesting because it is just the game that there is the delay on, but, you know, we will hope that things will be running a little bit smoother from here on out. I do believe that around this point here, we want to have some humanity. I feel like that's the case. But we'll see. We will see. We've got a few souls to spend as well, so we should probably look at doing that. Also, this is suspicious. Imminent chest? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Now, just double checking. I think it's fine. Yep, seemingly. A dragon scale? Well, well, we'll take it. We will take it. And we'll get up and get on. Hello, Yogg. Welcome. So, back outside. Let's say hello to some friends. Now we're going to be trying to make our way along the banks of this here before we travel towards the end of this area. This kind of is a Rycon After Dark friendly. We're going with a new format in the form of Bonfire Knights because, well, there's going to be a few Dark Souls runs, but I'm hoping to have other related things in time. And Merwin is just our first Bonfire Knight, you know? Well, hello. I kind of am heading towards... Maybe we want to go the other way. There are some things that are in this Swamp of Doom that we may want to try and acquire. We are going to need to keep our... Oh, hello there. There's so many of these bugs around, huh? I was going to say, we're going to want to keep our poison moss handy. A cooking segment called Onion Nights. I mean, that is quite fun. I do like that. I do like that quite a bit. And surprise, surprise, I actually really do like cooking. Yes, I've only done one cooking video, but that was baking, so that doesn't really count. There was some cooking involved there, but it was mostly baking, which is why it was rough. What Cataclysm character would make the best Dark Souls character slash boss? I feel like it has to be Dusk. I feel like Bran would also be a good choice there. But just in terms of variety and everything like that, gotta be Dusk. Well, hello there. Okay, so, yeah, I think we're going to try and head this way first, kind of towards where some of these pillars are, or alternatively, we can kind of head out onto some of these small little islands that are around. So we've got one that's here, so I think maybe it's best for us to kind of do the run and roll, because it's not like Elden Ring where if you roll into it, you end up taking more poison damage. Okay. It's like whatever the fastest method to cross is going to be, that's what you want to take. There we go. And we've got leeches. Wonderful. Okay. And I'm pretty poisoned, so let's just be cautious here. Oh, we've got other things as well. Wonderful. Let's not get poisoned. I said let's not get poisoned. There we go. Whoa. That was close. There we go. Look at them all, just waiting over there. Now that looks enticing. Also, we can hear buzzing somewhere. Can't see it right now. Oh, it's behind us. There we go. Trying to decide what group I want to go for first. Wow. Alright, nearly killed him with the one. That was unfortunate. That was some very unfortunate timing and positioning. But you know, it's gonna happen. Alright, let's see. I think we've got the distance here, maybe? Not quite. So they're all kind of grouped up together. We don't see any items there. I think we are going to end up taking poison damage no matter what, if we kind of go over in that direction. Let's see if we can make it over here first, though. Just going to try and sprint through as quickly as we can. Get out of that mess. Okay. Let's go for the 1-2. Oh. Fortunately, we weren't able to stay locked on there. And I think we're probably just going to have to run this. Just in time. Come on then. Okay. Leech is down. Alright, Mayrin. So from up here, we should be able to scout out a little bit. See some enemies down below. Try and do a quick 1-2 here if we can. There we go. Whatever that item is down there, we are going to want to go and get it. Let's just save ourselves a soul arrow here if we can. Alright. So we will go up these routes, but before we do, I think we want to drop down. See if we can... Ah, there we go. So that's where the item is. So we'll drop down here first. Just do a... Actually, we can kind of go around the sides. That's unfortunate. Alright. Well, that's okay. We're poisoned now. Let's be not poisoned. Okay, come on. There we go. There we are. Just. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Doctor. I still have mine. It's a little worse for wear now. Well, well. What have we here? Try attacking. We will. We will. And a plank shield. How interesting. Secret. And that's not the only one. Can't see if it's curving. I think we're okay. What is in here? Twin humanities. There we go. Nice. So we can become human once more. And yet another illusory wall. Down we go. The Great Hollow. Might as well see where it leads. We're here now. What awaits us? Probably not poison, so we can swap off that for the moment. We can hear twinkling, and we have a bonfire. So we can become human. I think we will. I think it's worth it. We've also got souls to spend as well. Let's use these twin humanities. Okay. Let's reverse some hollowing. And we could probably change out of our gear here for the moment, because we don't have to worry about poison as much. Well, I say that. I think it's probably worth us keeping it for the spells alone. So we're hearing twinkling at the moment, so there is some kind of... some kind of crystal lizard down here somewhere. if it ends up being a little bit too wild for us here, we can always go other places. Looks like we might be able to attack these, potentially. Nope. Alright. How did we die here? Did we walk off the edge? Yep. You tried to jump for it, huh? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, okay. So, I just heard something that sounded a lot like a basilisk. To be honest, it has been a little while since I've been here, so... this is fine. That's a weird shadow. What? What? That is a bizarre shadow. Okay, so we've definitely seen a few items already. Unfortunately, we might die to the final boss slight lip. You know? How we making that? How we making that? From here? I see now why you're saying this area might be rough doing it as human. Yep. Yeah, I can see that. Well, let's at least go down here for a moment, because there is a body just below, right? Some of these will be trickier to get to than others. Easy. Drop off for you? Yep, we'll do that. Ah yes, we got basilisks here. Oh yikes. Oh yikes. Kinda do want to jump for that. We can't do that right now. We'd have to make a jump there as well. It's kind of the end of the line here. Okay. I am debating whether or not we actually want to go the whole way down here right now. We may want to come back here. And because of that, I think we're going to use a homeward bone here. Yep. We'll spend some souls. And we will come back here. We definitely will explore this space, but it might be something that's worth exploring just, you know, a little bit later. So let's have a look at leveling up. We should be able to get at least 2 levels here. We could get our faith up to 10. Not really worth it. I think we are going to try and maybe... Let's get dexterity to 18, just because that's going to look good. We could use some of our other souls that we've picked up so far. Get our vitality higher. Getting our intelligence higher is also going to be important because we scale off of that with our blade. So I may be willing to actually just spend a fair few of these. We've got 8 large souls of a proud knight. Let's use all of the smaller ones first and just see where that puts us. If it gives us enough for another level up, great. I think it does. Alright, so let's go level. We're going to go intelligence. I want to get that to 20 if we can, so we use a little bit more. Use the smaller souls that we picked up. These 3 here. Is that going to be enough? We might have to just use like a few, because it's like 9,000 I think now to level up. So we'll just use one of these. Gives us 3,000. Okay, yeah, just under 10,000 to level up now. 20 intelligence. There we go. Yeah, I guess we could use some miracles. But the thing is, we'd still need to have a little bit of faith to be able to cast them in the first place. But I guess there are some miracles that we don't need that. Like our big blade sword thing. Okay, so ready to head back up? I think so. Up we go. Assassin, thanks for joining. See you in the VOD. I'm happy that we've made it through the bulk of Blighttown already. That is good progress for us. But we still have some more poisony goodness to look forward to. Just that color change the second that we make it out here. Okay, so we have these suckers, quite literally, that we need to kill before we move on. So we'll do that. We'll just try and lure them in one by one, just to be safe. We could try and run past them, but I'm pretty sure that they're going to be able to move way faster than us in the swamp. And we don't want that. Alright, do your thing. So we can see that our shield doesn't 100% block all the damage they do. That's okay, it's a minor amount of damage. We're okay with taking that. Let's take you out. Okay, so need to decide where we are going to go. Let's make it across to here first. And then we just need to rest up. Let that poison start to disappear. Matthew, thank you very much for the super chat. Much appreciated. We'll see if Janet is awake this time. Seems like she's sleeping on the job, but thank you, Matthew. Much appreciated. Bugs be damned. Alright. And on. Oh, sorry, Maddie. Thank you, Maddie. Over the goo we go. Okay. We don't want the bugs to gang up on us when we're already poisoned. We'll take them down from afar. Now we could go back to that bonfire to rest, but there really isn't much point in us doing that. We'll just carry on this way. Actually, I say that. I'm pretty sure that we get invaded there. I feel like that's a invasion point. So we may want to go back on over there. Just deal with some bugs along the way. We could still spend a little bit of time over this way, just making sure that we haven't missed everything. Yeah, the bug zapper definitely helps. Do I think that Logan and Akira would get along? I don't know. I don't know about that. I think maybe. I wouldn't rule out the possibility of them getting along. Oh, here we go. Mildred, the Maneater. We are no man, Mildred. Alright. Okay. So I don't think poison's going to be a problem for her. Ah, damn it. But these bugs are going to be a problem for us. Ah, come on. Come on, really? Of all the times. This is fine. We'll just try and get rid of these bugs first if possible. Alright, here we go. Alright, Mildred. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that she can't be poisoned. Oh, come on. Another? I really want to try and poison her, if possible. Not poison, bleed her. We don't want to get poisoned ourselves. There we go. Oh, that was bad. That was poor play on my behalf. I really thought I could get away with a backstab there. Oh, you gonna run off? Alright. Here we go, here we go. Let's go, Mildred. Now, because she's naked, she doesn't have a lot of protection. So, she's got that going for her. We could just magic her at the moment, but we'll try and see if we can get a cool finish for her. Backstab. Down with you. Mildred dealt with. Alright. Humanity acquired. Even more humanity. And Butcher's Knife. Let's see, is this talking about Mildred? Be wary of sorrow? I think probably, so we'll mark that. Alright, let's have a look at the Butcher's Knife and see what it's got for us in terms of lore. Butcher's Knife. Okay. Giant butcher knife wielded by the undead man-eating cook lurking in the depths. More of a tool for subduing and preparing live man-catchers than the actual weapon. Hang on, is this the right one? I think so. But regardless, Mildred has been dealt with. And we got a ton of humanity out of that as well, which is very, very useful. Hello there. Let's get you over here, bug friend. Oh. Must have just been at the edge of our range. Oh, you're still only just alive, huh? Alright. Oh, you got some guys with some big old boulders over there. They're fun. Alright, I'm going to check around that corner, but before we do, we are going to jump on over here, grab whatever this is. Another soul. Yeah, I feel like there is another invade that happens in the sewer tunnel over there. Could be wrong. Oh, yeah, you're only just alive, huh? We'll be seeing more 76 in the future. Unlikely, I'd say, just because the interest long-term wasn't there. I'd say never, but it would be difficult to pick up again at the same point. Oh. I just heard a footstep. Oh! Okay, that's what that was. Okay. I knew I heard a footstep. I heard a footstep and I was just waiting. Out of the darkness, jump scare boulder. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Hello. Wow, you have a lot more health than your other friends do, huh? Oh, you rolled them. Yeah. Nice. Hot damn. Oh, you take a long time to get back up. There we go. Got him. Take that dung pile. Man, that was such a jump scare. Jump scared by a giant guy with a boulder. You know, happens to the best of us. Oh, there's another one? Alright. I really wasn't anticipating that. Yep. Okay. Whoop. There we go. Got him. Yeah, it takes a long time before we can strike them again, but I guess because they have such a long wind-up time, you kinda can get into a good position. So Nanania, we've got Magicalism at the moment with Dusk. I probably will do some in a standalone world as well. But the next kind of series that I'm looking at doing with Cataclysm is using a new fork that's been created by Wormgirl. So it's effectively like a different version of Cataclysm, and I'm quite excited to try that out. And I have a character in mind for that already, one that is going to have a lot stacked against them to begin with, which makes it all the more enjoyable. Okay, so I think before we go back and rest or anything like that, before we try this over here, we're gonna go up there. It's kind of the final part of Blighttown that we haven't seen or looked at yet. We will have to kind of run around here. I just want to make sure that we weren't missing anything in this corner. I don't think we were. No, we already got what was there. Okay, so bit of a run through the mess. There we go. Okay. Ah, and there is a summoning sign here. I think that's kind of the one that we can put down. No? Arthur Edward. Well, hi, buddy. We'll leave you there for now, Arthur. Alright, let's see. Oh, shoot, I got poisoned. Damn it. I thought we were standing on regular land. Like, I wasn't looking at the bottom of the screen. My bad. My bad. There we go. Will any of the short survival peeps be continuing on in some fashion? I'd say potentially. If there is enough interest in one of them, then I think the possibility is most certainly there in some form. Yeah, it takes a bit to understand Cataclysm, but it is hands down one of my favorite games. Now, we have an interesting bit of platforming to do here. We want to make sure that we do not die here, because we've got humanity on the line. So we want to wait for one of these to come around, and we want to make sure that we're only kind of walking on it when it's close. We also want to be ready to get off of this thing kind of as fast as possible once we reach the top here. Alright, that's our point. Oh, I nearly overrolled. Yeah. Alright, we can hear something. Oh, bugs. Of course it is. The tricky thing about those bugs is that they have... There is a boss down there. Yeah, we'll be going there. I just wanted to clear this way first. We'll more than likely homeward bone back to the bonfire. The boss also leads to other things as well, so... just clearing our way. Alright. We have another wheel here. Let's get you down. So we had a ladder back up there that we can take. But we're going to go this way first, I believe. Ooh, damn it. No, we're not. We're going to go up that ladder. And we're going to kill that low data. Voices of the Void. I have not heard of it. No. But, I'm always interested in new things. Just want to make sure that we're not going to get ambushed from behind here. Alright. Got him. Whoop. Oh, I forgot how many there were here. Crap. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, I'm remembering this now a little bit. Also, these bastards, yeah, they aggro from so far away. Which is why magic is so useful here. Okay. Up we go. Close quarters. Oh, wow. Ow! Okay. This is dire. Yikes. Few lucky attacks through there. Oh yeah, the little heads on them are, concerning. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, up here. I was like, where are our guys? Is they're up here somewhere. Just want to make sure that we're not missing anything else. No. Being very cautious with all of our steps here. Alright. What's our message? Key ahead. Okay. Key to New Londo Ruins. Awesome. Let's have a look at said key. Alright. Key to the iron bars separating the ruins of New Londo and Drake Valley. The ruins of New Londo were blocked off for the cursed ghosts, posed danger to life and spirit, and the legends speak of a terrible dark which was sealed away. Okay, we've got another big guy here. I will make it back down towards where the 3 archers are. We will just deal with this first. Sorry for the close-up. Yep. one for good measure. Jeez. The pain. The pain. So, I do believe that this is going to lead us out of here. But we're just going to clear it along the way. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Yeah, we got both of them. Okay, great heavy soul, thank you. Alright. We're gonna try and see if we can chain backstabs together here. Ideally we go for this one first, if possible. Oh, that was close. That was real close. Oh, dodge and weave. Oh, didn't mean to kick you. Ow. But we are okay. Thank you for the dung pile. All as well. Yeah, so this is the alternative entrance down here, which it's not a bad way to go. It means that you bypass a lot of Blighttown. If you're quick, you can make it. So now we're in the Valley of the Drakes, and I do believe we've got a nice shortcut up ahead, which we may want to have a look at taking. We will take that. I will open this now. Yay. Which, hey, look where we are. We can now get back to filing Shrine. So that's really good news for us. And honestly, we might want to go back now. Restock our Estus, spend some souls, and then head back down this way. I feel like that's the right move for us. Yeah. Oh, easy does it. Don't walk in there. Okay. Ah, all right. Gonna have a sip of water. We're doing all right so far. This does mean that we'll have to fight those guys again. That's okay. It's more souls for us. And back in Firelink we find ourselves once more. We'll check on our friends. We haven't done anything big in terms of progression yet though, so I don't think much will have changed around here, but you never know. Oh yep, he's still just hanging out, having a good time. Same with you. You won't have anything new to say. So, we could buy one of the sorcery rings, potentially. It's 20,000 souls for us to do that. Honestly, I think just leveling up is going to be better value for us at this stage. We could look at dexterity or vitality. I think getting both of them up is going to be a good idea for us. I think we're probably going to go spend the rest of our souls now as well. The ones that we have stored away. Because leveling is important. You best believe it. We'll use all 8 of those. That's going to give us a considerably large amount. There we go. And 20. Ah, so close. So close. Okay, but it's a bit of extra health, so that's good for us. Better resistances as well. Okay. I don't think there's anything else that we could really buy at this stage. So back down we'll be going. Be good, be well. Take a little shortcut. I'm fine. We're fine. Everybody's fine. Okay. And down we go. So we could play around in the Valley of the Drakes a little bit. Still not a great idea. We are approaching it from a different angle though, so... right, let's see. So, not this tower, but this tower is what we're looking for. Alright, so... we could have a little bit of a look around here. I kind of don't like the idea of it just because I feel like we'd be unnecessarily risking things. You know? Valley of the Drakes is definitely somewhere that I want to explore, but maybe not yet. I also think that our friends from before, I think they're going to be facing the other way, so we may be able to just pull one of them. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to try and pull that one in the back. We're going to use a Great Heavy. We will be going back to the main bonfire down here. Oh. Well, we got his attention. We got both of their attentions. Okay, that's great. So, you know, it all works out for us in the end. There we go. We need one more swing at him, if possible. 2. There we go. So when we've got a lot of open ground, these are like one of my favorite enemies to fight. Just because they've got nice big attacks that are mostly easily readable.
Don't trust the black dragon.
I won't. Thank you, Nanania. Okay. There we go. Alright. Yeah. There's some nasty things in the Valley of Drakes. Oh, I forgot there was a third. Hello. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh, I didn't know you had a second swing in you. Well, that's unfortunate. That's an Estus gone. Safe for us to use it now. Just because I will also be going against the Blogart gunners down below. I mean, it is the butt stabs, you know. They just work so well. They get the job done. Get out of here. Up. Don't forget our dung pie. And on we go. Okay. Let us be cautious. Oh, friendly, that's neat. Okay, and there is our ladder. Remembering, of course, that the torches show us something that I forget quite often. I just need to remember how to get to where those 3 blow darters are. There we go. All the way down. I'm just trying to be very cautious when we get off these ladders. Oh, great. It's not fantastic timing on that front. Okay. Oh boy. This is fine. You're in the floor. We got him. Oh, and there's another one here. Of course there is. Of course there is. Ah, right, it's that way that we go, I think. Oh, not great heavy. What am I doing? Just regular soul arrow will do, thank you. Okay. Which of the gods in this game do I think had it worst? I don't know. Hard to say. Manus. Manus, easily, now that I think about it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have so much fun here. So we may get poisoned, we may get toxin. We're just gonna have to kind of sprint this and hope. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember now. This is bad. Oh, yeah, it's even worse. It was bad. It's now terrible. Oh god. Alright, come on, Rycon. Oh no. Oh no! Come on! So, I was trying to Estus so that we could then heal all of that mess. It's okay. It's okay. We can get the humanity back. I think the best thing for us to do... Oh, we're here as well, aren't we? That's okay. Yeah, it is a very frustrating spot, that. Okay, so we've got souls on the line. I think because of that, it's more the humanity that I don't want to lose. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a ring of sacrifice on. We're going to take the silence ring off. Heavy soul arrow will be removed. That's okay. This way, if we do accidentally die, we should theoretically be okay. There we go. Okay, so we've got to get our stuff back, for sure. And we shall. Yeah, the worst thing is that they hit us with the toxic status rather than just poison, so we lose health so quickly. Makes it pretty rough for us. Down we go. I have a cup of tea. How wonderful. Perfectly timed as well after another death. All right. We walk with caution. Now, we could just try and run past this lot here, but don't think that that's a great idea, because that's when mistakes start to happen, when you start to rush. So I think what we're going to do here is just try and get the attention of that one there. Hit him with the Great Heavy. I'm hoping to be able to do it from far enough away that it's not going to alert the other one. It does anyway, that's fine. Okay, managed to soften them both up. We had the first one do a little charge. Okay. Forgot about the second swing. Oh, that's badly timed. Oh, we really need that backstab now. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. It's still fine. It's just our timing, unfortunately, is a little bit off with them. Especially when they get, like, the second swings in. Oh, God. Come on. Roll time. There is another one, so I need to remember that. We don't have humanity right now because it's on our body. It's where our souls dropped. Alright, so we used a bit more Estus there than I would have liked, but that's okay. Let's weaken this one before. Yeah, whenever there's like something on the line, it's that much more tense. Also, our souls are in a bad place. We do have a... Humanity icon means they have a ring of sacrifice on. Oh, right. That's what you were asking. I get you. Got him. Made him bleed as well. Okay. So what I'd like to try and do here is get the bugs before they get to us. When we're clambering down here. But the problem is that you don't see them because they're like down below there. They aggro on us and we don't know it, but they're flying towards us right now. Well, actually not yet. We might be able to just pop them from up here. Well, great. Good timing. Just as I say that, huh? They're behind me. They're in front of me. They're everywhere. Excuse me? Excuse me? Do you mind? Okay. Hello there. Let's get you dealt with. Okay, so. Still going down a little bit more. Alright, we've got another bug down there. So let's try and lock onto it. It's already flying towards us, so it will get within range eventually. There we go. Pop, pop. Okay. Oh boy. This is fine. So we don't really want to be doing a ranged fight against them here. We could try it. Oh, come on. Well, I guess it's good that we waited to see if anything else will come for us before we go in. The good thing is that once we kill them, I'm pretty sure they're like dead. So the two over there are obviously a problem. I think the best thing that we could probably do is have the blooming purple moss ready to go. The spear could maybe... Actually, yeah, I think you're right, because we're going to be swinging against the wall. I think you're right about the spear. Time to go for Old Faithful. I don't know why we started... Oh, we're already toxined. They were hitting us while I was in the menu. Of course they were. Of course they were. I didn't hear the attacks at all. I was just like, why do I hear a bonfire? No, that's the toxic sound, apparently. Alright. Okay. So, I want to actually get the catalyst. We'll just change things around a little bit here. Divine Spear, bless us. Okay. Now, we should still be able to roll totally fine with that. Oh, we can't. Okay. Spear is heavy. Okay. What are we going to do about that? Take off the shadow mask? Maybe? Yep, that's better. Okay. Hey, do any of these shields block poison better? Honestly, oh yeah, I guess it's auxiliary effects. I don't know if it's going to tell you if it blocks poison better. No, I don't think it does, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Oh boy, here we go. Cool, already poisoned. Okay, so that one's already gone. That's good to know. I think we just go for the dogs. We need to get our stuff first, though. I need to Estus. I need to Estus, like, now. No. Damn it. Okay, we got our stuff back, though. We got our stuff back, and we keep everything. So... What I probably should have done then is just stay up. I actually forgot that we killed the one up top. I didn't think that we did. Okay, but hey, we got some souls. Let's just make sure that we don't have anything else that we can spend right now. For us to level up. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. That is a little victory. Jeff, you are correct. That is a little victory. So I think what we're going to do here is we'll just get a few extra souls. I think also we might just stick with the sword just for weight's sake. And damage, honestly. So, Shadow Mask. What little resistance we can get to poison, the better. Okay, so we only needed like 400 so souls or something like that. So we'll take out the gang here. Hello and farewell. Could probably upgrade the sword again. That is a fair point. That is a fair point, and probably worth us actually having a look at. Upgrading our equipment is vital. So, I think we will. And the best way for us to do that is by going to Andre. So, we'll go say hello to Andre. Taking the elevator up towards the church is the best way to do that. We are going to stay hollow for now, because there's no benefit to us using our humanity just yet. You can buy the blacksmith box so you can do it yourself to save time. Does that allow you to do that? I thought you had to go to where the ember was. I thought the blacksmith box was probably only for repairing. I wasn't sure if that was the case. Just for modifying. Ah, so once it's already selected. Okay, interesting. We'll definitely do that then, if we can afford it. Which, you know, we kill a few more fiends here. I think we'll be all good. Pillage that body. Thank you. We did get the souls back, yes. Yeah, I got them and then died immediately, but because we had the ring of sacrifice on, we kept everything. So we kind of just got it and, and made an escape, you know? That's the main thing. All right, Andre. We could rest there, not worth it. Hello, friend.
Well, you need any...
So, reinforce weapon. What do we need for this? Green Titanite shards? Excellent. So we can take this up to +2. Get that a little bit further. Excellent. I am happy about that. We could upgrade some of our armor that we've got on at the moment, but it's not what we're going to be sticking with. There is one particular armor set, maybe two, that I'm thinking about that could fit Maedwin, at least kind of the direction that Maedwin is starting to go in. So let's have a look at that blacksmith box, weapon smith box, tool for reinforcing weapons at the bonfire. Okay, both of these are useful. So we'll go for you. We'll get the whole lot. I feel like that's worth it. We will want to get this eventually, the Crest of Artorias. We don't need to get it just yet though, so we will not worry about that. But I still think that's a good use of those souls. It means that we can upgrade things far easier elsewhere. We could just use a homeward bone now. Head back home. I'm okay with that. I'll save us some time. Just gonna have some tea. Okay. Alright, so need to decide whether or not I actually want to try and go for that area. Or if we just want to peace out. Butterfly by Crazy Town. It's a good guess, Eldritch Moon. It's a good guess. I think it's difficult to nail down what a favorite song is, because I think you have favorite songs at different parts throughout your life. Like in my teenage years, 3 Libras by Perfect Circle was my favorite song, without a doubt. But obviously, that stuff changes over time. Now, I feel like it would probably be Like Real People Do by Hosier. But then I also really like Number 3 by Aphex Twins, which is just like a really good atmospheric song. Yeah, my music tastes are pretty varied. Like I'm also really into drum and bass, so I'll listen to a lot of drum and bass while I'm working, or working out and stuff like that. And you know what, Moon? I do listen to K-pop sometimes. Am I planning to farm souls? It's not necessary. Like, no, it's not necessarily necessary. You can kind of make it through without it. Sometimes if you do get to areas where you do feel like you're a little bit stuck, sometimes it can help to do that, or you might need to do it just to grind for an item. But I feel like most of the time you can kind of get by without it. Okay. I'm gonna try and hit this guy with 2. Just to kind of speed things up here a little bit. There we go. That'll make things a little easier for us. Oh, look at that. 307 now. 307. Oh, I was hoping to be able to kill it with the bleed. We didn't. We still did a lot of damage there. Alright. I'll give you the sword special on this guy. Alright, let's go, buddy. Wow, that's some, like, very easy steps that you're taking there. Oh, damn, that backswing. God damn. The reach on it. Yep. There we go. The doctor's here. Oh, yeah, sorry. I just, for some reason, on the big swings like that, I feel like, oh, it's just a single swing. He's not going to do a double. And then he does a double. When he does two hands, you know it's just going to be the one. Close up. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it is barbed. This is a barbed sword. It's not fun. Okay. So, what do we think, folks? Are we going to try the Nightmare Zone one more time, or are we going to carry on? Thoughts, theories, feelings, where are we at? I'm just getting ready for the bugs. I think we can kill this thing before the first bug arrives. Whoop. Hello. I see you coming through the ground at us there. Alright. This is fine. This is totally fine. How do I think this character would fare in Seeking Sovngarde? I feel pretty well. Because, like, I feel like spell swords in Skyrim, in general, are relatively strong. What is there to be gained from banging my head against the Nightmare Zone? Potential items, potential lore. It's a tricky thing where it's like I can't 100% remember what's there, so it could be something that's really, really useful. Because most of the time, the way that Dark Souls game design works is that things that are useful to the area that you are in are going to be around that area. Sometimes they will be hidden. So there is the potential that there is something quite useful there. I feel like I can remember what is there. I think the thing is, because we don't have souls on the line yet, we don't have to be so fast-paced with it. Like, I don't have to rush it. I think that's the problem, is that I rushed it before. Legitimately, I think it is a new hat. I think it is a hat. Well, maybe. I can't 100% remember what's there. No, it's okay, Moon. I feel like I know. Also, as long as we don't go down, like, to where the dogs are right away, I feel like we should be okay. Let's see. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. Also, the thing is, we will be killing them all slowly, like, as time goes on. Because they don't seem to respawn. Hey, we're not toxined yet. Huh? Gotta have faith. Gotta believe. Look at these guys go. Okay, so, what's the best way to deal with you? Let's just wait. Oh. Hello. Hi. You're just kind of chilling out there, huh? Can I get you around this corner? Because if I can, that'd be great. Sorry, I just found that very satisfying. Oh, we killed him. We killed him. Yeah, you're right. Amazing lung capacity. I think we can maybe get this guy in a similar fashion. Or, you know what? We can get those dogs in a similar fashion. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Yeah, you are actually gonna run away. Frustrating. We could go Great Heavy. Let's just go Great Soul Arrow. Oh, that'll do. That'll do, dog. That'll do. Alright. That's good. Look at us. Taking our time. Making reasonable choices. Look, that dog is just waiting for us to go down the ladder. Yeah, I see you. I get you a game. See what you're up to. Alright, now where is mysterious guy with the blow dart. Could be anywhere. Can I get those dogs? Oh, oh, I hear you. I don't see you because it's so dark. Ah, there you are. Let's get him. What? That's a hit. Dead. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Okay, alright. It's time for a sip of tea. Yeah. It only took us how many times to take down these basic enemies? I say basic. They're bastard enemies. Not basic at all. Okay. I like your pose, bud. Sorry I ruined it. Okay, so there are 2 more dogs down there that we could see. That we couldn't quite reach. We're gonna go for a grate, because I think that'll kill it in 1. It will. And that one's just gonna stay there, so that's fine. We will take that. Alright. Ah, 2 more dogs. Of course. Let's be ready to switch. Didn't need to worry. Okay, and our reward. Our reward for all of our troubles is Firekeeper Soul. Excellent. Well, excellent. I feel sorry for this poor Firekeeper that was locked in here. But that soul will allow our Estus Flask to heal us more. I'm not sure, Noah. Maybe. I don't know if we're at the point where we can make those weapons, because I've still got the Moonlight Butterfly's soul. We haven't been able to make anything from it yet. I don't think... Yeah, no, we can't go on that. That's fine. Let's go back up that ladder. Yeah, I needed to, friendly. Yeah, that Outlast RP was, it's honestly, it's one of my favorite roleplays that I've ever done. I absolutely loved it. I enjoyed it. Nearly passed out so many times from hyperventilating. It was a good old time. Alright. Down the ladders we go. And we can effectively start to make it back down the way that we have traveled. Ooh, 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 I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, I extra don't like that. Whoops. Wrong weapon out. That's fine. I think people probably fell off of that, maybe? Or died to that. Oh, look! The wheels are powered by dogs! I completely forgot that. Huh. I'm guessing you can't take that one out. Just double checking my surroundings. Okay, so I'm pretty sure for us to go back down, we gotta go this way. Swamp Tech, yeah. I wonder if you had a bow, you might be able to shoot it. Not that you would want to. Okay, what's the best place to board this from? Because the camera here is absolutely unusable. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like it's actually going to be from the side. So where the camera is no good. Also, I don't think stepping onto it is going to... I hate this. I hate this. I really do. I think we missed some items. What, back up the top? Believe me, hey, I'm trying not to die here. I'm trying to remember. Just up this ladder. Let's have a gander. Oh no, I think we want to take the ramp here. Okay, that's, well... Yeah, I think if you roll onto it, that's probably your best chance of survival. Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look around here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh. Did I go... yeah, I don't know if I went the whole way across here. Or did I? I cannot remember. I don't think we have been across here, actually. Thank you, Moon. I appreciate that. Get out of here. Okay, so there is an item ahead, and there is also a ladder here as well. Okay. So we did have an area that we hadn't explored. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's what I remembered being up here. Okay. 10 Banishment Catalyst. Ooh. Thank you so much, Moon. I would have been pissed if I missed them. Okay, so this set here, I believe, can help us when it comes to dealing with poison. Yep. Poison resist. Actually, the poison resist is a little less. It's a little less. But the physical defenses on this, crazy high. Crazy high for something that's only 3.9. Like, it's better than the leather armor. Very, very good stuff. So, Robe of the Sorcerers who flooded New... Sorry, I thought there was a little guy standing next to us then. New Londo to seal away the Dark Wraiths and the 4 kings who descended into Dark. The Sealers were once known as healers, and the bright crimson was a symbol of that. That is fun. The 10 Catalyst, let's have a look at that. It's so much better than our current Catalyst. We have everything we need to be able to use this. It does weigh a little bit more. Magic Adjust is slightly less. So, oh, is it just the physical damage? Wait. Magic Adjust 142, 136. So is it actually worse? I guess because the scaling... Okay, the only reason why... No, I was going to say because there's additional scaling. I feel like that's meant to be better. I mean, let's have a look at it. I mean, it looks cool. It looks cool. So, let's have a look at the rest of this. Mask of the Sealer, 1.5. It looks very cool. The poison resist is less, though. Madison, thank you so much for the super chat there.
Been watching since 2018. Keep up the good work. Love a Canadian.
Cheers. Cheers. It's got curse resist on it as well. I think once we get out of the poison area, we're probably going to chuck that stuff on. Because it's great. It's just very, very useful. Can I also use the catalyst as a weapon? Potentially? Potentially? I mean, it does physical damage as well. Sorcery. Remedy. Ooh. What do we think that does? Remedy. Okay. Garbage catalyst unless you have dark spells and higher intelligence and dex, which eventually we will. You can use it as both a catalyst and a spear, maybe. Maybe. Let's have a look at Remedy. Sorcery of the Red-Robed Yulva, one of the Sealers of New Londo. Reduce bleeding and poison buildup and undo various poison effects, or poisonous effects. One of New Londo's unique healing sorceries. Perhaps she abandoned her Sealer duty to take her healing arts back to Blighttown. I mean, her equipment and her sorcery is here. So, very useful. I'm glad that we found that now. And it's still going to be useful to make it across the way. So I am happy about that. But we can still go further up. So we shall. Just double checking around here. try R2 with it. Ah, yeah. Ah, you can stab with it. I mean, that is fun. 10 banishment. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll just stick to the regular one for now. But still glad we have it. Glad we got those robes. Oh, hello there. Just trying to figure out exactly where we are at the moment. Can't be upgraded. Okay, we're going along the side. Don't think we can do anything there. Yeah. So I think that's kind of the end of the line there. We have our ladder back down. Just checking around here, making sure that we're not missing anything. Nope. Okay. Back down we go. So we're still going to have to make our little maneuver. Oh, I hate the blocking on things sometimes. You kind of get sticky almost. There we go. Okay. So we want to roll off of here, I think. Looks like we're going to be taking a friend along for the ride. So I think just as it starts to go over, we may die here. I'm going to really try not to. Yep, we're fine. Bye, friend. Okay. Oh, thought I heard something. Alright, I do believe that there is something down there. You can see something glowing there? Or is that just that light? We've got a friend down below. Are you guarding anything? No, but we do have something over there. I think we want to go to the bonfire that's over here before we do anything else. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Because I'm pretty sure we've already done... Yeah, we did. We've been there. Stabby. There we go. Alright. Is that two? Oh no, that's the body of the other one. Oh, the whip really does some things. Alright. Nearly time to rest. Now, I think it's probably worth us kindling this bonfire. We're going to use one of our humanity. Oh, well, okay, I guess we're going to reverse hollowing first, and then we are going to kindle it. Reason being, there is a boss fight coming up. It's a pretty decent boss, so I think having access to more healing is going to be useful. We are going to want fire resistance, I'm relatively sure, when we get over to the other side. Yeah, we can't level up right now. We are close to being able to level up. Let's just see. Yeah, I think we will put Remedy on. Did we pick up any other soul items? The Firekeeper soul, yes. But for now, okay. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. We do have sweat as well. That is true. Yes. Very true. I think I'm trying to decide if I want to actually put Remedy on right now, because we could we could just choose not to and just use our resources on the other side. I think that's probably what we'll do. I think we'll keep the 2 different types of soul arrow. I don't know if I want to go for great heavy. No, actually, we're going to go great heavy. I think we will put flash sweat on. Yeah, okay. I'm going to change the talisman out. We're going to change that for our pyromantic flame, which I think is probably at the top. It isn't. That's fine. There we go. I was close to it before. So I think we'll still keep this stuff on because it's going to be poison resist until we get over to the other side. As for rings, yeah, we do need to put a ring on. I think we are probably going to go for Havels when we get over there because we are going to be wearing more equipment in general. I just want to go down the back of here because, like, for some reason I felt like I've been invaded here. I might have been invaded by a person before, maybe. And by a person, I mean a human player rather than an NPC. Okay. So. We need to get over that side there. And we will, eventually. Work our way across. The bugs are already on their way. I think it's still worth taking these out. I don't think we're going to use the lesser spell on the boss. You're going to be a bit of a problem for us, so I do want to kind of bait this one over. We could just kill it. Let's just kill it. There we go. Ornstein and Smo are, oh boy, yeah, they're a time. It's the only time that I've really lost my cool while playing a game. I'm talking like quite a long time ago, but I feel like I nearly broke a controller against Ornstein and Smo. Even just the Anor Londo archers are a pain in the ass before you make it to them. Okay, so I think maybe approaching... I don't think there's any real good way to approach here. Maybe from... you bastards. You absolute bastards. Okay. I was gonna say maybe approaching from the side is the way to do it. Like along that way. Nearly built up my entire poison just then. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go across towards here first. Ornstein and Smo. They are a duo boss. You'll have a lot of fun when you make it to them. They are quite the dynamic duo. Luckily, we can kind of keep them stuck. More bugs. Always more bugs. Doctor, thanks for sticking around. Appreciate you being here. Let's hope this goes well. Okay, so we know there's jump scare rock thrower around the corner there. I don't know if we have to fight that jump scare rock thrower. We probably do. So we're going to use this for environmental sake. Get him out of that mess. Get behind you. Thank you. It's so hard to tell what's going on there. Alright. Takes them a long time to get back up. So they've definitely got more health than the regular ones. We just have to be careful. Like that. Yep, being real careful. Alright. I'm gonna have to use an Estus here. That's okay. Now you can also just look at rushing across towards the boss. but I think where possible, if we can take out enemies, get a pickaxe, oh damn, then that's going to be worth it. Okay. Over we go. So if we did have a bow, we would be able to potentially bait them from upon far. There is another method that we can use with the spells. We could try and do a binocular snipe on one. It's just a question of whether or not the spell will actually travel that far. I'm pretty sure all three are going to come for us here, no matter what we do. We could also just try and go around the side. I feel like that's, you know, I feel like that's maybe the sane thing to do. I feel like that's it. Okay. We're going to go right to the back here. We're going to explore along there. There is an item out there. I think that's something that we'll probably try and grab after the fact. What we need to watch out for here is just being jump scared by a rock being thrown at us, though. So, Firelink Shrine is up here somewhere. We've been able to see down here for a while. We may actually just be able to make it here without alerting the squad. Let's see if we can just do this little jump. We can. Okay, all is well so far. Okay, so we're going in. Oh, listen, you can hear the bells. Really, really distant, but you can hear the Bell of Awakening. I'm pretty sure that's the one up top that we're hearing, but we are down here right now for another Bell of Awakening. Just making sure that there was nothing back there. Alright. Quelaag's domain. Okay. This is fine. It's been such a long time since I've done this boss. Try arm. Okay. Well, these guys are a load of fun as well. We don't want to take any chances with them. Ha ha ha. Okay. I feel like combustion would be really good here. I also feel like maybe I should have just freaking left them alone. Jesus, you do a lot of damage for a little thing. Oh my god, do not die. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, okay, now I remember. Okay, so, you need to kill these guys with flame. If you don't kill them with flame, you get that. So, combustion. Combustion useful. Can I just make it past you, though? Seemingly. Okay, so we've got a few different summoning signs here. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see who we've got. Alright. I'm looking for NPCs. I don't know if there's anyone here. Mildred? Mildred. You can summon Mildred here? I did not realize that. Jesus himself? Probably not an NPC. And then Magic Johnson. also not an NPC. Okay. Ah, right, cool. After we beat her, she'll help. I guess she realizes we're her best chance at getting this done. Okay, I'm going to eat a small chocolate fish before we go through this. Because I feel like that'll help. Jesus himself, definitely an NPC. Okay. Mildred is here. Excellent. I've never done this fight with Mildred before. Okay, so fire resist. Fire resist is what we want more than anything. And so having a look here, 16, got 17. Okay, going down to the bottom here, 26, pretty good. 19. I think 26 is probably the highest that we've got. Okay, so Wanderer's Coat, I think, will be the best thing for us here. Because we're looking at the weight ratios and seeing what's kind of best. So yet again, going through, 15 for the Gargoyle Helm, probably going to be what we go for. We may have to play around with our weight settings on things here. I'm just trying to go for the most amount of fire resistant that we can kind of get first to begin with. It's the Wanderer's gear, which is interesting. I feel like we are going to be well over. Wanderer's boots. Ah, Crimson waistcoat. See, why is that so much more? Because I figured that would have been pretty good. 19, 26. 17, yeah. Okay. So this is the look at the moment, which, I mean, it's quite a look, but... Oh, we're not that slow. We don't have boots on yet. Oh, we don't have boots on because of the waistcoat. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, so we're actually completely looking okay in terms of weight with everything that we've got on at the moment. Fire resistance is good. Now, shields. We've got 70 fire. We've got 80 fire over here. It does weigh a considerable amount more, though. So let's just kind of go through here. Because I still don't know if I want to be blocking, you know? I think... We'll see if we can rock the crystal. I don't know if we can. That's going to be way too difficult for us. Ideally we don't. Yeah, ideally we don't block. So I think we'll just stick with the grass crest shield because that's going to give us the stamina increase. Just trying to think about anything else that I want to boost with at the moment. We'll probably take these out of our inventory just so we don't get distracted by them. Fire isn't going to help us. Poison won't help us that much either, I think. So I think we'll probably try and do Flash Sweat before we go through. And then just kind of hope for the best, you know? This may be over quickly. We will see. Yes, look respectfully. Nothing to see here. Okay. Chaos Witch Quelaag. So. We're gonna have a time. We are gonna have a time. Mildred, if you could... Yeah, that's great. That's great. I'm just gonna start to magic. See how that does. It does okay. We got your attention, huh? Not what I wanted. There we go. Thank you, Mildred. Okay, this is decent damage. Mildred has her attention again. This is good. We're kind of just splitting the attention right now. Problem is, once we kind of get her to half health, she's going to get really angry. Yep, like that, kind of. I'm just going to preemptively heal. So, we see her slowing down. That means that we get away. Okay, we're all out of that. We've got great soul arrows still. Honestly, we might be able to magic her out here, potentially. I've never fought her with magic before. Whoa, boy. Hey, Mildred. Can you tank for us? Thank you. Mildred, you're a freaking MVP. This is that is wild. That is the easiest fight I've ever had against Quelaag. That is, Mildred, I could kiss you right now. Thank you. Wow. Yeah. Damn, Mildred. Okay. Well, this is the drip for now. And it's not terrible. It's actually kind of decent for us. So yeah, we got a beltering, folks. We got a beltering. And ooh. Let's just go through here. We picked up a ring at the very start. Well, we took a ring as a gift at the very, very start of this whole run. It's a ring that I think Maneater has had in her family for a very, very long time. This old ring from an old witch, engraved minutely with indecipherable script, seemingly useless. We're just gonna slip that ring on for like no apparent reason. Just for a moment. So, here we have a bell that we can ring. Let's not go and fall through there just yet, yeah? Bell of Awakening. There we go. Oh. We done did it, folks. Another bell rung. Overcoming technical difficulties and all sorts. Now, because 2 bells of awakening have been rung, a great big giant is waking on up. And the gates of Sen's fortress open. Our Onion Knight friend will be rather happy, no doubt. Keep us waiting to get in after all. We got a homeward bone. Wonderful. Okay. Yes, the fun place. Definitely the fun place. Now, look at this. Look at all of this. Deep underground, there is a city. Great Izalith. We saw part of this from the catacombs. We saw just the edge of this thing over here. There's a lot of heat, there's a lot of life here, but it is chaotic life. Don't know if I want to go and drop down there. I do believe there are stairs off towards the side. There are. That's what those are. Those stairs, they go down. I think we will go down. What I want to try and do is... actually, you know what? There's probably going to be a bonfire where Quelaag was. Or maybe I'm just thinking that's an Elden Ring thing, or a later Dark Souls thing. Be wary of Saint. Ah, yes. Okay. So, it's over this way. From memory... Secret ahead. Indeed, it is a secret. Now, the first time that I was playing Dark Souls, I killed this guy because he looked like an enemy, because he is an enemy. Merchant ahead. Yes. Shall we talk?
Dear. What have we here? Are you a new servant?
It depends. But you know what? We're going to say yes for now, just for the sake of ease, even if Merwin is lying.
But you have no eggs. No matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
Thank you, lad. Crawl on out the way. Because we want that bonfire more than anything. But what now? Not Quelaag. Someone else. And I believe the only way that we can talk to her is with the old witch's ring. Okay. So, probably worth us leveling up here. Because we can do so. Get our vitality to 20. Kind of take that dexterity and intelligence further, if we can. Gonna push the intelligence up further, because, yeah, like, that was all magic in that fight. All magic. Okay. Why, hello there, fair lady.
Quelaag, my dear sister. Quelaag, what is it?
So, unfortunately, I do believe she is blind, and she isn't able to tell that we are not Quelaag. We just killed Quelaag, her sister. Yeah. Dark Souls is super tragic in general. So Quelaag was caring for her sister here. And, yeah. We can reinforce our Estus flask here. Which is interesting. A firekeeper. We can enter a covenant here. We'll talk some more.
Quelaag, my dear sister. The eggs, it hurts. They've gone still. I am afraid it may be too late. I am so sorry, dear sister.
We will help if we can.
I'll be fine. I have you, dear sister. But promise me that you will take care of yourself.
Oh, we will. But we'll try and take care of you as well. Okay, so, sorry, Nito. We've got someone else to help.
Enter a covenant again. Of course. Let me try.
Right. Yes. Great Chaos Fireball. Not bad. And we can offer her humanity. Something that is going to be a little bit easier for us to do, because we can collect humanity by not killing others. I mean, yes, we have to kill enemies in the game, but we're not actively hunting other undead. We can find humanity in a number of different places. Obviously, the best thing to do is invade people to get that humanity. It's helping sustain her, it's helping keep her alive. I think that Madeline would feel pity for her. And, you know, I think she probably did have sisters herself. Sisters that didn't become undead. Sisters that have already probably naturally passed away a long time ago while she was rotting in the undead asylum. Yeah. Alright. So. Finally got Simone and Ornstein. Didn't realize you could get Soapstone to get humanity. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess by helping folks out, you might be able to get it that way as well. And look at me, I am the sister now. Yeah, we are. Okay, so let's have a look at getting some more humanity. Okay, all right. Let's see what we got. We got our twin humanities. We've got 3 here as well. All right, we're gonna do it. I think leaving 1 in reserve is always a good idea.
Oh, my dear sister, don't mind me. It does not hurt terribly.
It looks like it does hurt terribly. I feel like it does hurt terribly. You know? Okay, we're gonna offer 5. Covenant allegiance has been deepened. Okay. You need 30 for all rewards and 80 for the max rank. Okay, we are on our way then. We are on our way.
Be far, but promise me that you will take care of yourself.
We shall. We shall. I promise.
Goodbye, Quelaag. Do be safe.
Okay, alright. Can we talk to old mate here? We can.
You speak the tongue of the fair lady?
We do. Because of the ring.
Well, do not be rash with your pride. You have yet to earn my trust. If you try anything funny with the fair lady, there will be hell to pay.
Oh, we can purchase from you. Servants roster. Check servants of the Daughters of Chaos. I mean, sure, it'll be worth us having that. Modify equipment. Oh, we can upgrade our pyromancy flame here. I'd say that's probably going to be worthwhile. I think having a little bit of fire is fun. Let's boost that up.
There is no time for idle chat. Think only of our fair lady and what she may need.
I think we're probably going to have to look at upping our attunements as well, just so that we can have like a decent selection of spells and whatnot going forwards. I do want to have a look at this Crimson Robe as well, just because the armor value on it is really good. Honestly, the Crimson stuff in general just seems to be good weight to armor value across most of it. Like the gloves, maybe not so much. Maybe we stick with the manchette. But like specifically the Crimson Robe and even the waistcloth here, really good, like 29. That's as good as our Elite Knight leggings. We could probably upgrade those too and be looking pretty good for it. I do want to have a look along the rest of our stuff that we've got. So 15 across the board for 3.5. That's still the best. That's still the best out of all of that. The Mask of the Sealer is very cool though. But I think we keep the Gargoyle Helm on for now. I feel like this is kind of our setup, really. We will have to take this off for a moment. We won't go for the Seance, we'll go for the Poise Ring. And this is the current look. It is an interesting look, for sure. Oh yeah, her legs do start to move. Right, I see. Okay. Right. Okay, so, there was one other item that was back through. I think we go for that before we go any further. We've rested at this bonfire. We hopefully don't die when we go anywhere else. We will be going out there eventually. I don't know if we want to do that right now, though. I think what we want to do is probably try and get back up to Firelink. Because we've rung the 2 bells now, so the NPCs that were there, some of their stories will have advanced. Unfortunately, there is no quick, well, no super quick route back. Really, the fastest one, I think, is kind of the way that we went. Hey, buddy. Buddies. Leave you be for now. Yeah, so you can get a parasitic egg kid by getting killed by one of those things, I think. So, not great. You don't want that. Right, so what we want to try and do is make it over to... I guess we haven't been in that far corner as well, have we? We'll have a look over this way. We don't have cleanse, but we've got lots of moss. Yeah, I want to go for that. I think that bug's coming for us now. Yeah, it is. That's fine. We'll let that hit our way. It's within range. Goodbye. Farewell. Oh, whoops. Damn it. I clicked off you early. You got lucky, sucker. Okay, so we're probably going to get poisoned here. I am okay with that. I just really want to make sure that we're not missing anything over here. So the poison damage we can see is rather low and slow. It's really toxic. That is the thing that you want to watch out for. Hi there. So, not so bad. Let's get over here. Oh, I forgot that we took the stuff off. A thing is coming for us, and by thing I mean bug. Where are you going? There we go. Large Titanite shard. We'll take it. We will take it. Okay, so yeah, I think the fastest way is honestly going back up there. I was standing in the mess again. That's fine. We can do Anolondo as well. Sense Fortress and Anolondo. Oh, well, not Anolondo, sorry. The Ruins of New Londo. We need to go through Sense Fortress to be able to get to Anolondo. I'm trying to remember at what point we're gonna get poisoned here. That's okay. We don't have our poison gear on, our poison resistance gear, and I should probably change it so that we are have access to them. That's fine. Let's kill you just in case. There we go. We can also potentially experiment with the value of the drakes. Alright, let's not die. That's the game plan. Let's see how it goes. Whoa. I think maybe you can just step off of that. Maybe. We'll just leave that one be for now. We're carrying on up. We'll worry about the bugs when we get up top. They will follow us, I believe, pretty much the entire way. Bugs are plenty. Or maybe not. Maybe we can lose them. This is not a good position for us to be in. That's fine. Hello? Did you not die? You didn't. Huh. Got him though. There we go. Bugs down. Oh, we do have Hydra. That is true. We're playing on PC. Platform-wise friendly. Alright. We have our first friend to fight. And then there will be other friends. Alright, the two-handed slam. You know what we do. There we go. Got him. I'm just gonna try and make some noise. Make a little bit of ruckus down here. Just try and see if I can get the attention of just the first one. Oh, it worked. You didn't like me ruckus? Alright, let's go. I don't know if we can parry them, and I don't know if I'm gonna want to find that out. Just gotta watch out for those backswings. Managed to bleed him there. let's go, let's go. Well, I thought I was a little bit more to the side there. I wasn't, and that's fine. There we go. Oh, not enough. Wow, that was some weird cameraing. Disengaged for a second. Okay. Onwards we go. Out of this dark and forsaken place. We could have a little peek around here. You know? Is it worth it right now? No, let's make it back to Firelink. We've got our level 2 Estus flask. So, for us to fight here, we need to have a curse on us, or we have a item called the Transient Curse, which kind of applies a curse effect to us, allows us to attack the spirits. Otherwise, our blades just pass through them. I don't know if magic works on them. Like, if magic just works, that also makes that a little easier. The sewer hag, yeah, she might. She's no hag. You mean the lovely lady in the sewer? Okay, so let's see if anything has changed here in the shrine. Oh dear, something has changed. Where is Lotrick? And where is our firekeeper? Oh dear. All of her things. Bloodstains and a black eye orb. Dead. There's also a note that just says dead. Dead. Examine dead. It's just the word dead. I don't know if I'd seen that before. Well, this is suspicious, isn't it? So, let's have a look at those items and see what information we can get from them. So, first of all, Black Eye Orb. Invade world of the murderer of a firekeeper. Interesting. We can invade. We'll have a look at her equipment as well. Let's see what we have here. Dingy robe and whatnot. Worn by the firekeeper at Firelink Shrine, it is thought to have been once white, the white robe of a maiden, but smoke and ashes from bonfires have darkened it over the years. Imagine it's probably the same here as well. Yep. Patches of blood. Perhaps its former wearer was maimed to prevent escape. Well, she was kind of like sitting on her side, so her legs may have been damaged. Also, she wasn't able to speak as well. Did we fight Kirk in the depths? Yes, we did. This is where we got the blade from. I'm looking forward to fighting Kirk again. So, I think we're going to rest up here, and then we're going to try and see what the heck happened. Hello, buddy. How are you doing?
Did you ring the second bell?
Mm-hmm.
That is incredible, I must say. But now we have a new problem. It's noisy. It snores.
Right.
And its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you.
Okay, we have a new friend here. We'll talk to him in a moment.
That stench. And I was really beginning to like it here. Maybe it's time I do something about it.
Indeed. Don't go hollow, my friend. Do something.
Maybe.
All right. Good for you. Light bonfire. We cannot light the bonfire because the keeper is absent. Hello. Can't talk to him, right. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to remember. I feel like we can fall down there? Potentially? I'm trying to remember. We already have... Yeah. We already have our covenant, though, so... I don't know. But yeah, hey, this is... This sure is something. It's a big old guy. We are going to talk to him, though.
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker-Fract, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment?
Sure, enlighten us, dear friend.
Very well. Then I am pleased to share. Chosen undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel.
I really do like the idea of Merwin following this path, especially in this game. And then if we were to do things with Merwin in the future, maybe that might be different, you know? Because, maybe it is destiny, maybe it is fate, maybe she is the chosen undead. Maybe she became undead and went through everything that she did for a reason. Not in service to all Father Lloyd or anything like that, but perhaps a great lord like Gwyn.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
So, we can feed him all kinds of items. I didn't realize we could feed him chunks as well. Interesting. Let's talk for the moment.
Those who seek the realm of lords must brave Sen's fortress, a deadly house of traps. Many have gone before you, but none have returned. Fate has chosen you, but proceed with caution. Those who seek the realm of lords, many have gone before. Fate has...
Right, so... feed. We can feed things and get money back for it. So we have a lot of double ups. So what I'm going to do is go through and we are going to feed... Sorry. That sound. We've got quite a few short swords, as you can see. If the noise is a little much, know that we won't be doing this for too long. Yeah, amazing. Amazing sounds. Oh boy, okay. So yeah, this is a good way to be able to get rid of double ups of items and weapons. I like to keep most items or weapons because just for like lore's sake, because you might have missed something. So it's good to know. And you never know when you might want or need them. Plus we get to hear this amazing sound. Fantastic. Okay, well, that's that. So, moving on to the armor. We do have a few double ups under armor. So we'll be getting rid of all of them. Just like so. And hey, we're getting extra souls for this, so that's good. It's the hollow stuff that we're going to have a few double ups of, I think. I haven't accidentally sold anything yet. I am intrigued what you would get from giving him the shards, though. Okay, I think that's everything. There we go. Nice. Yeah, oh, maybe he breaks them down. Like if you give a Titanite chunk, you get shards or something like that. I'm not sure. But we'll leave it at that for now. Anything else? No. Okay. Alright, sure thing.
Farewell.
Farewell, farewell. Okay, so we have to go hunting. We have a orb to use. Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh, hello there. You've been a stranger these days.
Sorry.
Why?
Oh.
What spectacular pyromancy? Tell me about it. I have never seen anything like it.
Our chaos one. Yeah, sure, we'll tell you, buddy. You helped us, we'll help you.
Why, yes, of course. Thank you for sharing. I'm still an able pyromancer. I shall locate her myself.
Oh.
I'm in your debt once again.
So you're gonna go down that way. Alright. Okay. We can upgrade this further. Kinda tempted. Yeah, look, I know. Again, I know it's a silly thing to say. It's what my character would do. But I feel like it makes sense. This man did help Merwin out. He taught her, you know, how to wield flame, and now she's taught him. It's a beautiful friendship, you know? I really do want to up our attunement. I probably shouldn't have spent those souls then. That's okay. These things will happen. You got anything else to say?
Maybe.
All right. Good for you. Let's have a chat to our other friend over here.
Oh, hello. Well, you certainly are keeping at it.
Indeed.
Myself.
So nothing new from you,
I wish
huh?
to do what I can to locate Master Logan.
Indeed.
I am aware of my shortcomings, but I cannot very well just sit around here and rot. Oh, do not worry. I have considered our relationship. I will only leave after I have taught you all the sorceries that I know.
Okay.
I shall count myself lucky if I manage to locate Logan.
So,
or even return here in one piece.
For us to advance his story, we do need to buy all of his sorceries, which there's quite a bit. There's quite a bit there for him to teach us. In saying that, though, I feel like we only need Fall Control and Oral Decoy now. We may have to buy those again, potentially, which I would be okay with.
All right.
So
That'll do it. That should help you on your journey.
I'll need
May
to
we
keep
meet
that in
again.
mind. Soler gets a happy ending? Okay. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Miracles, was it? Sometimes I lose myself. Pay me no mind.
Thank you so much. Wow, I'm fully recharged now. I have a ice cold cherry Dr. Pepper in hand. Oh, really? With our current covenant? Interesting. We're not going to be purchasing stuff from him. We don't want to help him out, even in the slightest. He's got bad vibes. He's got bad vibes. Dr. Pepper is quite hard to get in New Zealand. We only get it from like small importer places. Okay, all right, I'm ready to do this thing. Revenge for our Firekeeper. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. Actually, you know what? We want to make sure that we've got our Lloyd's talismans ready to go. Was there anything else on this? Egbearer Engi keeps the roster of those who serve his master, a daughter of chaos. Engi praises those who offer significant humanity to alleviate his master's suffering. But what is praise from Engi really worth? Oh, buddy. Let's just see if we can have a quick look at that. Retrieving data. Okay, so you can see who's... Wow. Damn, that's a lot of humanity. Okay, so I think 60,000's probably the max. Okay, cool. All right. Well, we'll unequip that because we don't need that right now. I think these two are probably good enough for us. Okay, so Black Eye Orb. Oh, we can't use it here. I wonder. There is somewhere specific that I know that I have encountered and fought this person. I mean, okay, look. Lortrick was down there. It's probably Lortrick, right? I do wonder. It glows when you can. It quivers, right? Okay, so we won't be able to do this yet. That is unfortunate. So then, from here, where then may we go? We could dip back into the Drakes. We could go for the Hydra. Sif, we would need the crest. So that's like 20,000 souls to be able to get that. I'm just trying to run through my mind. I mean, there's Analondo. Hydra unlocks a shortcut to Sif. Yeah, we could try the Hydra. I wouldn't be against giving that a shot. So we can get to there by going through the Valley of the Drakes. I think will be the fastest way to get there, because I'm just trying to run back through my mind. I mean, we can also go through Darkroot, but that means going through Darkroot again to be able to get down there. If we're sneaky, we might be able to go through the Valley of the Drakes, because there is a pathway there that leads to the basin. I don't know if it's the best route, but we could give it a shot. I'm just trying to keep in mind where the last place we rested was, which I think was like all the way down. So maybe that's not a smart idea. That is not a smart idea. Okay, I need to be reasonable. Ah, shucks. Yep. We need to be reasonable. So what we're going to do is we're going to go up to the church. We're going to go out and around, down to our smith friend, because the Valley of the Drakes still a little spooky. They can do some serious damage to us. Also, we'll see if our Firekeeper, well, not Firekeeper, but we'll see if our other friend is still here. Also, I think I want to try something out. I like the robe. I think we might try something with the bottom half. So let's see. 3.5. I mean, that could be cool. It does look alright, but I was thinking more back to like shadowy leggings or something like that, because yeah, it does look cool with the robe. You know? If we could wear those, that would be great, but I think that's going to be too heavy. Yeah, too heavy with everything that we've got on currently. Would I drop the gargoyle helm to be able to have that on? Let's see. Maybe. I mean, it does look good. At the same time, I know that we like the helm. Alright, we're doing some experimentation here. 2.1, Wanderer's Boots. Probably rollable, right? Yeah. Ooh, I wonder if we would want to fight you. Maybe not. We'll push it a little bit further. 2.1, we got 2.8. Black leather boots, maybe. They're not quite as good. It's got some lightning resistance. Chain leggings are also okay. Maybe hard leather boots. Yep, I think we can roll with that. It's always a question, though, of what looks best. Because when it's only like a few numbers difference between, I think you just go for what you feel looks best on your character. We got a really fast roll right now, and we're still pretty well protected.
When you might return. It is a great relief to see you. Now let us speak of miracles.
Okay. Do I want to purchase anything from you? I mean, we could pick up heal or something like that. Ooh, the Crimson Sealer Helm? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we haven't actually put the Sealer Helm on yet. It does look pretty cool. What do we think? What do we think? Is it Meruin? I feel like the Valkyrie helm, the Gargoyle helm, is more Meruin at this stage. Let's go. Take these guys out. We do look like a bird. It's very, that one character from Bloodborne that I cannot remember right now. Get out of here. Actually, Bloodborne is one of the only Souls games that I really haven't played. Actually, I've played it a few times. Yes, I think the Welsh one, yeah. Purely just because no PC port. No PC port, so, you know. Never had the opportunity to play it. Thank you, Sony. It's okay. Oh, Gravelord Certain. Okay. Hey, buddy. Let's rest here. Just so we can set it. Oh yeah, and there's Sen's. So we could go into Sen's Fortress. I think we'll wrap up things before... I feel like Sen's Fortress is probably going to be a next stream kind of thing. So this one will be all about trying to go back and do the things that we haven't been able to do yet. Ooh, let's not have... I'm going to go to a bonfire before we fight. But yeah, we need to take Flash Sweat off. I think having things that we can use range on, is going to be great. Bit of a hard time with the camera there. Just make sure that we're not getting any extra moss. Also, double checking the rings. I'm happy with that. So we want to go off towards the side here, down into the basin, and we want to find the... bonfire that's down towards the bottom of it. Hydra's over there. It's nostalgic being here. Fighting the Black Knight. So, from memory, it's down here and just around the corner, right? Right? No? It's down and around. Yep, here we go. Yeah, much safer route than doing, whatchamacallit, Valley of Drakes. Okay, oh boy. Now, do we want to reinforce armor? Because we could reinforce, just to get a little bit more out of it. The Crimson Robe. Oh, it's Twinkling Titanite. I don't think I want to spend Twinkling on that, no. Alright, Nanania, thanks for sticking around. Must be late. Appreciate you being here. As for everyone else, we've got about an hour left on this sucker, so hopefully it's not going to be an entire hour spent on trying to kill the Hydra, but we'll see. We'll see. We also have to take care of the crystal enemies that are close here. I won't jinx it. We're fine. We got this. We got this. I think having the ring that would allow us to move through water faster would be useful. I have no memory of where that is, however. Also, I didn't... Alright, we gotta go back. My apologies. 4 AM. Oh, okay, alright. Hope you recover well. Okay, alright, we'll see. I think the thing with the Hydra is that I just need to get close to it. And the thing with Quelaag, we had someone to distract Quelaag, so that made it far easier for us to deal with. Okay, so, let's see. Soul Arrow's faster. Heavy is going to be more useful, though, I think. Stand in the water, block when he attacks. Yeah, it's more the AoE from the water blast before we even get close. I know it's probably easier than I think it is. We will have to get through some of the crystal friends to begin with. So we'll try and lure them over. Secret technique, run towards it and hit it in melee. I love it. Amazing. Hi there. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. I'm talking to you. Buddy or pal. These things do attack from very far away, so I'm trying not to get the attention of two of them at the same time, but this one's kind of making that a little bit more difficult for us. Come on. Let's get going. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time on the first try, just so I'm giving us the best shot we can ask for. That's right. We're not going to be doing a lot of damage to you. And that's okay, because you can't make crystal bleed. You can stun it, but you can't make it bleed. Oh, magic resistance. Yeah, that's probably it. Honestly, I think maybe going back to the spear here might be a play. Quite possibly. Will be a little bit heavier, so it's 3. Still want us to be able to move around, you know. 4.5. Oh, we're still fine. Okay, let's get the attention of the next one. Hey there, bud. Okay, just trying to see if that Hydra wanted to do a shot on us or not. Let's just check our surroundings. Good that I did. We don't want to back up into nothing. Okay, it's about the same by the looks of things. Okay, we can get 82 with a two-handed strike, though. Actually, maybe it was more like a riposte that gave us the 82, I'm not sure. Still. There we go. It does seem to be a little bit faster with the spear. Okay, I feel like the one that's facing forwards will probably see us first. Obviously, Hydra is going to see us as well here. Already damaged it for us, which is cool. So, those do seem to track a little bit. So I think the best thing that you can do is obviously not run straight back, but kind of go to the side. We have the trees to block it a little bit as well. Pyromancy would be useful right now if if I'd prepared some. Alas, I did not. So we're going to back off just a little bit here, just so I can change back to our barbed sword. Okay, here we go. Right. Got lots of Estus. Get close. Honestly, just hitting it with a Great Soul Arrow to begin with, I think would be useful. think I'm just going to try and send it. Well, said that. You gonna come any closer? I don't think so. Okay. Yep. Okay. I kinda remember the game now, I think. Yep, there we go. We cut a head off. Okay. So just keep it doing that. Get those heads to come in. One more maybe? Okay. It's much easier to dodge that up close. Alright. Damn. Alright, did a little bit of damage to it. I will take it. Let's keep dodging and weaving. Honestly, we might be able to get away with some more casting on the body, just while we're... Oh, no, not quite. Too far away. I think that's probably by design. Okay. Does its jump down? There we go. Another head down. Around and around we go, Merwin. Less heads, less water they can send our way. Come on. Do you yell? Not quite yet. Honestly, I think the best thing to do is just go two-handed as well. Do as much damage as we possibly can. So I'm not really blocking right now, am I? Come on now. Alright. Oh, close. Close! It's okay. I'll take it. Shoot. Okay, that's another head down. Maybe it's proximity? Yeah. Okay. I think as long as we back off a little bit, we're okay, you know? 3 hits left. You wanna attack? Ah, damn. Okay. I'm gonna have to get a little bit closer here, I think, so we're gonna keep the shield out. Yeah, so it's like enough for us to get maybe 1 attack in. But it seems to be doing this more frequently now. I can't see anything. Don't die, Merwin. Don't die. Oh, that's fine. It's good to know that we can kind of block that. I shouldn't be, though. Alright, let's do our first little bit of healing. Oh, okay, yep, that was an overshoot. That's fine. You actually are trying to target us. Alright, here we go. Got one attack in. Damn it. Shouldn't have turned my back to you, huh? Too close. My bad. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. I see. Right. Here. Right. That's how we do it. Sign, you are a good sign. Alright? Head down. Head down. I don't even know if they can hit me from there. Let's see. Okay. Alright, this is going to be a little bit harder. Okay, so I think this is the new spot. We need to be around here. This is where it's going to drop down. Oof. We just need to actually get it to attack us, though. Here we go. Nope, it's not in the same spot. Okay. I'll take a single attack. I'll take it. Damn. I had the shield up and everything. Alright. Oh, so close to another attack. Damn. Changed slightly. I think for the spells, though, we need to actually be able to lock onto the head. There we go. Nearly. Don't die now, Mildred. Okay, all the way over there, huh? Or actually, you know what, maybe it is. You can actually hit it from here, hit the body. Not quite. Wow, that's way off towards the side. Okay. You gotta keep on going there, huh? Alright, if you gotta keep on going there, I'm gonna go over there. I just feel like it's gonna start blasting us with water as soon as we do. I guess it's less to dodge. Okay. This is the next spot, I guess. Let's see. Yep, seemingly. Kind of. Jeez. It always seems to just go that little bit further away. We did actually cut it then. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to walk off the frickin' edge. Come on, you bastard. Oh man, you are gonna really make this difficult, huh? I swear it's going further every time. Oh, that actually hit us. Oh, got it once. Got it once. We'll take that. We will take that. think I can maybe try and slice it as it comes back. We may actually just be able to shoot it from here. Oh, we can. Oh. Or rather, we're able to hit that. There we go. Down with you. We did it. We did it. Okay. Oh, thank you everyone for believing. And oh, yeah, there's a great big ladder there. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's have a look at that ring. So, what do we got? Dusk Crown Ring. Grants extra magic casting, but halves HP. Yeah, that's rough. This magic crown-shaped ring was granted to the Princess Dusk of Ulasil upon her birth. The ring stone allows its wearer to cast additional magics, but at the cost of 1/2 of their HP. Yeah. We also got a dragon scale there as well. I don't think we've had a look at dragon scales yet. They're used for dragon weapons, yeah, reinforcing dragon weapons. A dragon is inseparable from its scales, and the transcendent apostles who seek the perpetuity of ancient dragons have crossed to the very ends of the earth to seek this invaluable treasure. Okay. So yeah, let's not fall off. I am going to go back over here because there is a item that I was wanting to get that we were standing by that entire time. Night set. Well, it's not the elite night set, but it's the night set. A little bit easier for us to wear. Honestly, we might be able to wear it potentially, depending on weight. So 2.1, 6.4. Nah, we're not going to be able to get away with that. Too much. Too much. It does look good. I won't deny that. That can work. But if that can work, then that can work, right? Yeah. I think I will stick with that. A little bit of extra protection. Now, I'm pretty sure that we can walk over this way. I don't know if that's something that we can do yet, though. Maybe. Let's just go cautiously. Oh, he scared the crap out of me. Oh, man. Okay. Jeez. Hey, I'd like to thank all of you for sticking with me through Blighttown today, because it was cursed. It was cursed. It was, yeah, posing quite the technical challenge. But we got there. We got there. We took down Quelaag. We took down the Hydra. And we still got more to go. And now we've made it into this little secluded cave. Let's see if there's anything here yet. Alas, it does not seem to be. Nothing here yet. We'll just double check. Yep, in time. Secret ahead. Well, not right now, from what I believe. Yeah. Nothing for us yet. Okay, that's fine. So, let's go up that ladder and see where it leads us. Now, I think you might just be able to, like, rush past the Hydra and try and go for that ladder. Here we go. Yes, so someone obviously tried to do that. Moon, thank you very much for sticking around. Yes, we will be having a little bit of fun in the woods. And there is yet another covenant that can be joined here, but I think we're going to be sticking with our current covenant for a little while. We're up high now, so let's watch our step. Easy does it. Brave warrior's soul. If I was going to name my own covenant, it would have to be the Legion of something, right? Darkroot Garden. 2 different routes that we can go here. I'm honestly not sure which we want to take right now. But either way, there is a chance that we will be invaded, so to speak. Mushrooms. Mushrooms and... not a friend. Big cat. Hello, big cat. Now we should be able to get this to bleed. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's the bleed. The block is actually doing some work for us here. Sorry. Cat. That's our last Estus. Oh, and there's 3 more of them! Oh, crap. Ah! Okay, okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay, okay, okay. Ay, ay, ay. So, that was something. Hello. I'd much rather just face the plants right now. Can't make plants bleed. That's fine. They're being very gracious and attacking us one at a time. Oh, we're being invaded. That is expected. Quality. Okay. And they're not the only one. There's others. Crap. Well, quality does seem to be the only one right now. Okay. That failed. I am not liking our chances here, but I'm not gonna, give up entirely. Not looking good, though. Feel like this may be a death here, which is unfortunate, because there isn't any real running from these guys, I think. Yep. We're already hurt to begin with. Well, that's okay. We will indict them. That's all right. So that was a person. That was a human player. And we will encounter more of them in Darkroot Garden. They are protectors of that space. Unfortunately, we need to go through that space, though. I think, though, while we're hollow, we won't have to worry about that so much. That was a human, yeah. But it's not that far for us to go, thankfully. We can collect our humanity back there, although they may have taken it, potentially. We will see. We will see. We're also not going to worry about fighting the crystal bros here. We will speed on through. Because we don't have a Hydra to worry about anymore. And all will be well and good. Question is, how fast are crystals in water? Well, we can roll. There we go. And up. Oh, they were trying to follow. They are pretty fast in the water. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get our stuff, and then we're going to go and fight the cats. Because I'm trying to remember, but I feel like maybe this is a location where you will get invaded, whether you're hollow or not. So we'll quickly nip up here, get what we left, and then get going. Just like so. And we do have our humanity back. That one extra that we left. This is a little awkward. That one can whip past the other. They're a bit stronger than the earlier counterparts. There we go. Unfortunately, we lost some moss off of the edge there, but that's okay. Okay, so 3 cats. Ideally, we don't fight 3 of them. Also, I think like these trees here could potentially help, you know, stop it from rolling all over the show. I also think opening with a arrow would be a good move. Ah, yeah, so they're on the sides there, just kind of prowling around. I see. Yeah, they jump down. Okay. Yeah, I don't like there are 2 so close to each other. Oh. Maybe they're a one-time kill thing, because the other one hasn't come back. What are you up to? Okay. Okay, this can work for us if we can target them. Oh, that's unfortunate timing. Ah, yikes. Yeah, I don't think that they can pass out of here. Wow, that's a considerable amount of health, I gotta say. Ow. Yeah, that hurts. I think we can get them here. Just need to be smart about this. Need to be aware that the other one could just like be rolling in at any moment. It's gonna turn tail in just a second. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. If we can kind of keep them on this timer, it'll work out well for us. Let the other one roll in. It's a bit of an awkward fight, but we can make it work. Ah! I wasn't expecting the follow-up. What we need to do is get our bleed to go off on them. I should have just gone for a quick swipe. That roll is a lot. Bit of a sacrifice there, but good damage. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to come back so soon. Hi. Trying to be mindful of ledges and whatnot. I don't think they can roll down here. Yeah, they kind of go off towards the side. So that works for us. Yep. All right. No. Right on the noggin. Nearly dead. Come on then. Just trying to be smart about this, you know? Got him. Okay. One left. Come on back. Ah, got greedy on that last one. But they're gone now, and I guess theoretically they won't be coming back because that first one that we took, that didn't respawn. Okay, we'll cross our fingers. What have we here? Another large soul, rather. Slime, thank you for sticking around. You won't be missing much else, I think. Streaming for a little bit longer here. About half an hour we're looking at. Thanks for joining us for today. I've got a bridge down there. Be wary of tough enemy. Okay. So, there's always a chance that there are going to be things hiding around here. We have mushrooms. Just going to wander through the woods here, moving cautiously as we do. Something's moving towards us. Oh, hello. Yeah, I hate to do this, buddy. Are you gonna be... You're being chill right now. I'm not gonna attack you if you're being chill. I would like that chest, though. If possible. Are we good with that? I don't know if we're good with that. Are you gonna be my friend? Oh, you're not gonna be my friend? You're throwing hands in my general direction? Oh my gosh! What is your health? What? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Are you kidding me? Okay, alright, I mean, they're very slow. Oh my god. Alright, let's just, let's go on over here. Wow. What? Ooh, enchanted ember. I'll take that. Got ourselves a new ember for Andre. Okay, I see what they mean now about strong enemy. Because, yeah, they pack a punch. Hot damn. Got another bridge over here. So we can avoid them for the most part. They do want to follow. That's okay. Ah, okay. Right. So one way to move a little bit easier through these woods is by making a covenant. But we're not going to do that. We're not going to make a covenant. I think what I might do is just turn it into offline play. I know that's very cheesy me. I'm here for the story more than anything. And, oh, actually, I might not have to worry about that. Because there are people up ahead.
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me. That cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorius art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say.
What is our decision? Well, we don't want to form a covenant. We're gonna say no for now.
I see. The result most heathenish and gross. Then there is nothing more to say about this tedious reckoning. Begone from here, pernicious caitiff.
I mean, to be fair, they did kill us right away. Now, there's a bit of a gang here. We do not have Estus. I'm trying to decide if going down this route is actually going to be the best thing for us. I think we may want to start Sens. Because in terms of a lore sense, there's no real reason for us to be here yet. Artorius was able to traverse the dark. We don't need to do that. At least not yet. Framph talked to us about Sen's Fortress specifically, and Orlando. So I feel like that's what we are going to be looking at. So to make things easy here, we're going to use a Homeward Bone. It'll take us back to the other bonfire. We'll get our humanity back, and we are going to start to move towards Sen's Fortress. At least that's the idea. Do I want to get my humanity back here? Yes, because we can't get it back in Firelink Shrine. There we go. We are human once more. Okay, now we need to make sure that we are... I mean, we could. I literally just used humanity though, so maybe not the smartest idea. The Valley of the Drakes is always calling me, but I don't think it's time to answer that call just yet. Nah. We're close enough to make it to Sen's Fortress. At least the start of it. Off the top of my head, I cannot remember where the first bonfire is in there, but we'll just see how we do. We have some souls. We'll probably spend them at the bonfire that's up ahead of here. Yeah, I guess the thing is, it just doesn't make a lot of sense for us to do the Sith fight just yet, Noah. It's like we could go in that direction, but I also feel like we're kind of getting pushed, driven towards the fortress. And I mean, Medwin did all this work to use the Bells of Awakening. Like it's only right to progress, and also, you know, to check in on our onion friend. See if he's happy that it's actually open now. Not far off now. Oh, we can also give the Ember to Andre. Alright. Let's have a read of that Ember just before we give it to him. So it'll be a key item. Ember for Blacksmith Weapon Ascension. Okay. This enchanted ember, a form of sorcery, is a vestige of the lost land of Ulasil. Ascend +5 magic weapon to the enchanted... Ascends +5 magic weapon to enchanted weapon. Enchanted weapon can be reinforced to +5. Sorcerer's enchanted weapon that inflicts magic damage and is boosted by intelligence. Sick! That is very good, and that's kind of what we're after. We would need to up this sword further, though.
That's an odd ember you have there. I know what you're thinking, but I'm no good with those. It won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
So, maybe then, it's our friend...
Seeing you then.
Bye! Maybe it's our friend that is down in Anorlondo. Because he was a sorcerer. He sold us our catalyst. I think going there first is probably going to be worthwhile. What is this on at the moment? It's only +2. Theoretically, if we could upgrade it, we'd be able to upgrade it here. We need green Titanite shards. Okay, so we know that we can get green Titanite shards from these slimes that are down in the depths. I think trying to get this to a +5 weapon is going to be what we want to do. So sometimes, yeah, we will have to grind a little bit, we will have to farm, and that might be what we need to do. We were getting them pretty regularly, I feel like. Yeah. Okay. So that's probably what we're after. Now, it's not really worth us going down there to talk to that blacksmith until we actually have our weapon at +5. But once we have it there, and we ascend it, it'll be even better. So it becomes enchanted rather than not magic. I'm intrigued to see what the difference is there in terms of the scaling and everything like that. Slugs are the most common for green Titanite, but that's pretty far. I've really only found it to be the things in the depths. What are the slugs? I'm also just trying to remember the fastest way for us to get down there. It's probably going to be going through the aqueduct again. Because you're not a blacksmith, we can't give it to you. The slugs down in Blighttown. Oh, I didn't know that they gave green Titanite. You can also feed Framp colored Titanite chunks to get green shards. Oh, thank you. Well, that does actually make quite a bit of a difference, because there are many shards that we aren't going to use. So, let's see. What shards do we have right now? Green is for magic, divine, and fire. Blue is for magic weapon. Oh, +9 reinforcement. Oh, that's for the enchanted weapon. And then white is for occult and divine, and then twinkling is for like the special ones. Demon weapons born from special souls. So I think we could maybe do the white Titanite chunks, because we're not going to be using divine for a long time. So let's have a chat.
I am pleased to see you well. Is
Yes,
it something urgent?
Indeed, it is. Feed white Titanite chunk. Shattered, becoming green Titanite shard. Okay.
Farewell.
That is enough to be able to do one. So we'll just see how we go from there. Oh, god damn it, we can't upgrade it here. Okay, so it's probably going to be 3 for the next one, right? I'm also fine with us just, you know, getting rid of the white shards for now. Okay, thank you. Let's see. We got 7? Okay, I didn't realize we had that many from that. Okay. That makes a difference. That makes quite a difference. So now, let's go down and see if we can give that ember... Oh. Oh dear. He's gone. Where did he go? I think we might be able to answer that today, potentially. Our friend is gone. He said he was going to do something about it. All right. Yeah, I think we're going to get maybe some answers in Anor Londo. Not Anor Londo, New Londo. Sorry, I'm going to get them mixed up. They're both Londos. Yeah, okay. Lots of hollows down here. Let's go talk to the blacksmith, see if he's still locked away here. But he's still chilling, having a good old time, looking at the sun. Hello there. Hi.
Hey, hang on. Is that the sorcery embers? I've never seen one like that. Not even back in Vinheim. What a brilliant flame. Please, friend, let me have that, I am begging you. I am a craftsman of Vinheim. I'd go hollow before I pass him a flame like that.
Alright, lad. Here you go.
Oh, really? You are wonderful. I will forge a wicked masterpiece just for you. A weapon to make a legend out of me.
Excellent. Even better. So, modify. We won't be able to modify yet. Let's reinforce further. So this is going to take it to +3. Okay. This is going to take it to +4. And we can make it to +5. We have just the right amount. Yes. Oh, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. He may be over biframped. We were just biframped. We didn't see him. So, yeah. Modify. Okay. Enchanted. Okay, so we can see it's not doing as much. So the change... Okay, so as it stands, it goes from an E in strength, an E in dex, and E in intelligence to just... Oh, no, I can see. It's staying. It looks like it's staying the same. I feel like Enchanted is going to be better for us long term. Surely. Also, I didn't realize it. The auxiliary effects of this, it's bleed and poison it's doing. 300 of each. I feel like Enchanted is going to be better long term. It does mean that we'll just put more and more points into intelligence. It's time to enchant. There we go. So now that that is done, we should be able to upgrade that at our bonfire.
Keep your head on it. You really help break the monotony.
I wonder, can we talk to you about anything else now?
It's beginning to have you materials.
Let's see.
Oh, Big Hand. Of course I've heard. Who hasn't in Vinheim? He was a royal member of Dragon School until he turned undead. I hear he was quite the character. Only that was 100 years ago. What interest have you in the old eccentric now?
Ah, Big Hat Logan, who the other sorcerer is looking for.
Don't ask me how it actually works. We only fiddle and forge. until it works itself in. That's how we do it in Vinheim. We prefer to leave the theorizing to those uppity scholars.
I don't know if the game tells you to go back there. It's certainly possible to do so. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure if there are any hints specifically. Or actually, no, there is. Very, very early on, we have our crestfallen friend who talks about a person being carried away by the bird up top.
What is it? There's nothing to talk about. We're both cursed, undead. But
Okay, thank you, buddy. We'll just make sure that he doesn't have anything new to purchase. He doesn't. I guess we can do regular reinforcements here. Yep. Okay, so we can take it to +1. Let's take it further beyond. So now we're looking for blue chunks.
keep your head on it.
Alright, thank you, thank you. So we're gonna just head a little bit further along here. Just because we haven't really looked down here yet. Imminent sorrow. Hang on. That's a familiar face. Who is charging at us? Yup. Unfortunately, our dear friend here has gone hollow. There ain't much we can do to save him. He actually decided to do something for once, and he went hollow in the process. That's Dark Souls. Ah, too late. Come on. Run him through. Sorry, friend. Farewell. Hey, don't mind us. We will take the airstock, certainly. And our crestfallen friend is gone. So, he had sat there for the entire game, you know, putting us down. And because Maneater succeeded, he decided that he had to try, and I'm imagining he failed many times here, trying to push on a different direction, because there's no point in ringing the bells of awakening because they've already been rung. So he was trying to do something else. I think he was trying to propel himself forwards, and alas, it did not go well. So this is a bad place. Transient curses. So that allows us to heal. Yet again, there isn't any real reason for us to be here. But we have our enchanted weapon. We've put ourselves in a good position to be able to start Sen's Fortress in the next. I feel like with the rest of the souls that we've got, we'll probably try and see if we can put some levels into attunement, because I would like to be able to make use of our pyromancy as well. That chaos fire orb that we've got, I feel like that will probably do a significant amount of damage. So if we have a look at our various different spells and whatnot here, we can see Fireball. Actually, it doesn't really talk about damage so much. I don't know if we actually read this, but yeah, the art of the Flame of Chaos, which engulfed the Witch of Izalith and her daughters. Hurl a giant chaos fireball. The Flame of Chaos can melt stone and produce a short-lived lava glob. Useful to know if we come up against any stone. But yeah, the daughters of the Witch of Izalith were twisted by that Flame of Chaos, which is why Quelaag and her dear sister are the way they are. Do love it here. So, before we wrap things up for today, we're going to get into position. We're going to get out the front of Sen's Fortress. We'll also level up our attunement along the way, if we can, to ideally get another attunement slot. So we're going to be going over towards where Andre is. See how we do. Yeah, I don't think we've poisoned anyone with this blade yet. We've certainly seen the effects of bleed. I also just want to have a quick chat. See if there's anything new here.
I am most pleased to find you in good health. I am ready. Let us speak of miracles.
Let's see.
Prince and Nico were fooled by a lie.
Yeah.
Prayers did them no good.
Yeah. Sorry about that. And you know what? We're just going to carry on here. Pay them no mind. If they want to follow, they shall follow. And we will give them death. While we might not be serving Nito right now, we still do to some extent. Damn, that's not half bad. Sometimes I can parry. I don't do a lot of it. Just because the timings can be a little difficult to read. Let us rest and level up. So, attunement. So we can see our slots on the side. Obviously, we haven't seen that change. We are not going to have enough souls to do that again, unfortunately. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? We actually do have a few big ones, so we could use them now. See if we get close. Not bad. We will be close, I think. I think so. Level up. Attunement. Ah, yes! It gets us the extra slot. Fantastic. Alright, so let's go to our attunements here. Do we need to also have this one? I think we can probably get by with just having the great heavies, because I barely use all of them, you know? I think we will have them next to each other though, so we'll go great heavy there. Next one along, we're going to go for a pyromancy, we'll go for great chaos fireball, and then, do we get a final one? Or did that take up 2 slots? I think that took up 2 slots. Oh yes, hang on, look. Slots 2. I see. It's only got 4 uses, so I imagine it's pretty frickin' powerful. I mean, you would hope so. For that, yeah. Okay, alright, we'll do it. We'll do it, why not? Also, let's just try it out. Let's try it out, huh? Yeah. Okay. That's not bad. It's a lot of flame. I imagine that's damage over time as well. Okay. And the gate here is open. So we wander forwards. I really should have just upgraded our damn sorcerer catalyst by now. I really thought that we were going to find another before we entered this place. Now, this place, this fortress, is one that is filled to the brim with traps, which we need to be wary of. So, plates like that, that's something that we want to watch out for. And there are going to be many things like that, and also many snake people. But we can sometimes use those traps against them, you know? So, let's just try it. You know what? Let's try this out if we can. Okay. Alright. They were both blocking. We're alright with that. I think it's probably also worthwhile. Oh wow, that's good. That is good. Well, Legionnaires, I feel like that's probably a pretty good spot to leave it. So, Merwin, let's see. I feel like we should probably change one of these out. Let's change that. we'll go for a prayer. Why not? Sit down in prayer. Thank you for joining me. Technical issues and whatnot aside, I am really happy with the amount of progress that we got done. I'm glad that we got through Blighttown. I'm very surprised how quickly we got through Quelaag. Next time, yeah, Sen's Funhouse. We are going to have so much fun in this space. Madeline has already had a lot of changes. She's going to be piling that humanity now so that she can try and keep her sister, her new sister, alive in whatever form that is. So, please do join me this time next week. Well, again, not this time, but rather at the start of the stream. So 5 hours earlier than now. Yes. I truly do wish that it was a little bit smoother in Blighttown, but I mean, it lived up to the reputation. It lived up to the memes. And, well, there ain't nothing much else to say on that. So, for now, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.